All right, welcome in everybody. We are back. So we played some road to the college football playoff today. So this is the online game mode where you see me doing Dynasty. It's offline. Picking up things where we had done 2 streams ago. So I'm in the All-American division. You can see on the right-hand side of the divisions. Heisman's the most difficult, recruit's the easiest. And then you get put in a spot based on like how you do the previous season. So each season's like 12 games. So you can see we're in the second highest and doing pretty well so far. We're 5-1. So we're going to hop into another game here and kick things off tonight. There were some issues with the stream because I got a capture card, but I'm hopeful that we have things resolved. I'm thinking we're probably good. So at least that's my hope, I guess. Fingers crossed, right? All right, just making sure all the streams are live. Searching for an opponent. Continue to search. So I do like both Dynasty and online games. It's just different things I like. On Dynasty, I like all the extra stuff that goes into a Dynasty, building a program and all that. And then the online games, I like the strategy of like playing against another user. So I do enjoy kind of mixing it up from time to time with that. So I think we should be good. We should be running. Cool. All right, let's hop into it. So we got the Alabama Crimson Tide, play number 10 here. Get the ball first. We're on the road as well. On the road as well. Deep kick here. Let's go for a fair catch. Kick things off here. Go 5 wide. So as I'll do pretty often is kind of see how this goes. Dogs and no more poker. Missed the cash games. So I haven't been streaming poker for a minute. So I stopped streaming like April after doing it for 5 years. And then I started picking up streaming again last like 2 months or so. But I'm not playing online poker right now because of the change in the U.S. tax law. So unfortunately, that's been an issue at the moment. Tight end's wide open. Or not wide open, but do fit it in the seam there. So yeah, hopefully it gets reversed. I still will play some live poker this year. I've been gaming a lot and haven't played yet, but I do plan playing live throughout the year here in Michigan. Buchanan was asking the same thing. Yep, yeah, you guys got that. Christian in chat as well. What's up, Christian? How we doing? Ah, crap. All right, all over me on that one. So we got 2nd and 14. I'm going to try to go for a QB blast. Just try to catch by surprise. Try to pick up like 5 or 6 or something like that here. Not too much on that, unfortunately. I only get 2, actually. Johnson, nice pass. Thank you. Yeah, the one of the tight end to Valley was nice. Unfortunately, I've got myself in a pretty bad 3rd and long here. We're on the road as well, which is definitely going to make this harder. And let's see. We do get the first down. Nice. I'm in hurry up, so I'm going to go hurry up and then go for the QB blast again. I know it didn't work good on the first play, but let's see if it lets me audible. It does. Nice. Good land up the middle here. Ooh, takes a big hit, but gets about 13. Christian about to play the Texas Dynasty. Won 35-31 against LSU and beat Oklahoma as well. Nice. A lot of ranked teams you got going there. Lots of ranked teams. Going for the drag routes. Wide open. McCray into the end zone. Krishawn McCray for the tutty. Let's go. So we get the touchdown on the board. Great first drive. And go for the extra point here. Tack it on. 7-0 on the road against Alabama. Kick it to the left. You got tough 4 games next too, Christian. Jeez. Did you custom make your schedule, or is it just a really tough SEC schedule you got? All right. So let's see what they got. All right, so that is going to be a trouble for me. Oh, geez, very first play. Ryan Williams down the sideline. Looks like the same thing. About a 5-yard gain. Christian, it's just a tough SEC schedule. That can happen. We were talking about it yesterday with SEC and Big Ten schedules. It's like, because there's so many teams now, you don't play everybody. It's like, there can be a pretty big difference in like how difficult your conference schedule is versus some other people's, you know? Can change things pretty drastically. Crap, I'm just like not. Jeez, I keep clicking too quick on that linebacker. Alright, so this guy just loves these like underneath. Low screen and then get the receivers to block. So it's the coverage for focusing on underneath. User pick, let's go, Malik Spencer. That's huge. Love to see it. User picks money. All right, so let's show him some single back stuff here. And then usually, too, after you're like 5 wide and stuff, a lot of people just think like you're running all the time on a single back and do this. So I kind of like throwing this drag route first a decent amount. I just got Marsh underneath. And gets knocked forward. 2nd and inches. Let's go for a QB blast. Get the first down. Not a huge gain, but nice to get the first. And then we'll go back to single back. This time we're actually going to run it, though. So we'll go for the halfback dive out to the left side here with Taylor Tolliver. And he had that pretty good. 2nd and 8. Go back to the air. Trying to show him a bunch of different looks here. That lineman else got that hand in there. 3rd and 2. I'm going to try to go hurry up, and then let's see if it... Do I get the audible? And I do. I think he's ready for it, though, because he's kind of moving up. Yeah, he was ready for it. I think we still got the first, unless they just... Okay, I was going to say, before progress should have it, but... Christian, it's hard to stop before 3rd inches, especially because they do the QB sneak a lot if you don't get in goal line. We're just going to let the quarter run out here. If you don't get in goal line, it's just like... hard to stop. I've got to look it up because I think there are ways that people... Like, I've had people against me stop it pretty well. So... Good first quarter here. Slide with Childs here, 2nd and inches. John said after I lost this Texas Tech, I hit the portal so hard the game crashed. That's funny. You're just like, whatever it takes. Come on, goal line here. Crap. All right, 3rd and 1, and then I'm going to try... I think I'm actually going to try to go single back here. I'm going to try to hit those drag routes. I'm going to hope that he's selling out on the run. Nice hit, Jack Velling. Get the first down. Not a big gain, about 2, but we only need 1. Not bad. Haven't done the drag routes a ton. We did get it for the touchdown. What's mid blitz? So it's like when you have the 2 linebackers, just like you send them on the blitz. Crap, he's got the underneath. Ooh, that's lucky. So he had the underneath pretty good there. So you take like the 2 linebackers that are in the middle and send them. I figured he'd be kind of ready for QB blast. So, good one to McCray. Down the field. Moving the ball pretty well. I gotta be careful on the underneath stuff, though, because he is making some good adjustments with that. Oh, crap. I tried to come up and throw it, and it took a 7-yard sack. All right, let's go the 2-minute. We got ourselves a 2nd and 17. Pretty much it's crazy how much older some of the college players are. I know, some are like 24 and stuff. That's, I mean, I think because one of the years is still the COVID years for some of these guys. Like, I think that nonsense is finally about to stop. But for right now, that's still the case. Like, that still carries over. So they had, like, a COVID year that didn't count at all, and then they had, like, a redshirt year on top of it. Oh, beat the edge. Oh, that guy's fast. Alabama's got some athletes, so we take another sack. Take another sack. We're still kind of on the edge of field goal range here. Not going to get the first, but making a much better field goal attempt here. So because the chew clock doesn't usually go when you go out for the kicks, at least it doesn't in Dynasty, but I assume it's the same here. I'm going to take some time and just see if we can waste the clock down. Left edge, Christian. So that's the defensive end that's on the left side. L-E-D-G. I'm actually just going to take the time. I probably should have. I probably didn't do this, but as play, we'll take the timeout at 1. And then go out for the kick. Might be left. Oh, I missed it. I think that was lagging a bit. I thought I was money on that. That really hurts. I could have taken a 2-score lead there. Not good, not good. And incomplete ball there. Across the middle. Oh, nice, John. Got a new quarterback under center. Did you have the same starter the last 3 years? I'm just going to take Thompson out here and just try to... All right, he's got this guy underneath. Oh, right over my linebacker's head. Dang. All right, so completion up the field. Quick underneath tackle. Only gained about 3. Let's be audible and some stuff here. Okay, he's picking apart the cover 2. I've got to probably get out of that. Switch to cover 3. So unfortunately, he gets the ball at half too, so he can do the 2-4. He could tie this game and then get the ball. Really screwed myself not getting any points that last drive. Nice, we're all over that though. Still has 2 timeouts to see if he decides to use them or if he's just going to keep moving, letting the clock go. He does use a timeout, okay. Does take the timeout. I'm just going to commit to the potential screen. Oh, screen the other way. That was nice. This guy loves those little screen passes. Getting the receivers blocking the space. So the other one time he used the last one. Oh, shoot. I picked the play quickly. I double-clicked A there. So I'm going to have to audible. Tackle him. Yes, he doesn't have any timeouts. Let's see what he does. He gets the line pretty quickly, so he'll probably get a play off, but... Oh my god, I didn't tackle him either. You're joking. I was right there. It's the difference between 0 and 7 points. Wow, that cost me bad. What a terrible end of that second half, or the first half. Allie in the chat today. What's up, Allie? How we doing? Wow, I just screwed up there. So I missed the field goal, and then I mean, even if he caught it there, I could have tackled him and been short of the end zone. That is so frustrating. Wow. All right. We're kicking off. Going for the deep kick. John's quarterback has 89 speed with elite development trait. That's nice. What year is he? I might throw that running back out in the flat. Nope, not this time. Oh my god. Safety missed him and I just get beat deep for a running back. That's a joke. Wow. This last 2.5 minutes has been some of the worst 2.5 minutes of swings I've had before. Oh, I looked like I was in really good shape driving. I got sacked a couple times. And then he scores literally at the last play of the first half and scores the first play of the second half. That's brutal. That was not ideal. Got him through the portal, John. Nice, nice. All right, let's go into single back here. Take Tolliver underneath, get the first down. All right, somebody. First time I'm showing this, I'm going to hope that he's assuming I might run this for the first time. He can shotgun at the back. Uh-oh. Oh, that's so lucky he didn't pick that off. He actually backed off perfectly into that. That was almost really bad. This time we'll actually hand it off. That was almost super bad. Hand it off. Crap. O-line didn't do anything there. All right, we are kind of getting to be in trouble a little bit. Can't audible because I want a hot route marsh, but... Oh my god, it was open. I think we go for this here. I guess I would love to be able to hot route, but... Oh, I got knocked back and just an inch short of the first down. Dang. Alright, well... Went from starting this game good to be in really bad shape now. Big tackle, Jeremy Bernard. He actually started at Michigan State. He went from Michigan State to Washington to Bama. So playing against his former team here. Jeez, wide open. Oh boy. Tackle him about the one here. We are in desperate need of a miracle. I feel like he's gonna... might do a screen, but we'll see. Just switching to the other side. Interesting. Hand off here. Nope. Keeps the quarterback. Oh, fumble! Oh my gosh, we just caught a break. I think I'm going to be at the 1 yard line. No, it's going to have me at the 22. Oh my gosh, that was the game-changing break we needed. That was the game-changing break we needed. Try to start with a QB blast. I'm kind of struggling through the air. Now he's adjusting pretty well. Oh boy, that center just got completely torched in the O-line. That was some really bad blocking right there. That looked like the real team out there last year. Yikes. Okay. Let's see if it lets me. Nope, it's not going to do it. Underneath to McCray, get the first. Just so hard when you're playing on the road against a big crowd because I can't do any of the stuff I want to do. Pre-snap. Or I shouldn't say any of this stuff, but a lot of this stuff I want to try doing pre-snap. Oh, I should not have thrown that. Dang it. Should have known I was going to get hit. That happens all the time. I just gave back that gift that I got from them. It was open downfield, but it's probably going to be pretty hard to be accurate there. And then in this game, when you get hit with the quarterback, for whatever reason, the mechanics of this game, it just makes it where it always throws it right to a defender. So, like, trying to throw while you're getting hit is just such a massive risk in this game, even more so than real life. All right, down 14. It's so frustrating. He's doing a good job taking away the underneath stuff, though. Doing a good job taking away the underneath stuff. Try to start out with a halfback screen here. And all over it. Fortunately, I get really lucky with the broken tackle. Get the first down. Pretty sure the schedule's mostly wrong. You're saying it's not the actual team schedules? Oh, I dropped it, Amari Kelly. Dang it. Nice catch, Jack Velling. Good catch. Across the middle. Second big one he's had. About 30 seconds here left in the third quarter. That was a wobbly throw, though. Look at that duck. Right, he's adjusting the QB blast pretty well, too. Not much going on there. Oh my god, dude. Come on, Marsh. You can't seriously be that bad. You let him pick that from you. You're in front of him. Oh, god. Alright. It's a pretty bad day. Or start to the stream, I should say. Pretty bad start to the day. There's the receiver. Makes the tackle. End of the quarter. Got two more than two receivers this year, John. That definitely helps for sure. As this we're back to Michigan. Yeah, so we're Michigan State. I'm playing online games right now. So the other stuff I've been doing is Dynasty, where you're playing against like the CPU. And then this is like online game modes against other users. Screenplay. So the way this works is that you just play like random users constantly. They're in your same division. And sometimes they have to go either one above or one below if they can't find an opponent for you. But like pretty much at your division you're at. And then based on how you do in that, you can get either promoted or relegated on divisions. So like right now I'm in the second hardest of the 7 divisions. And then I think I only had to win 4 games to stay in All-American, if I remember correctly. So if that's the case, like I'm already guaranteed to stay here. But I can try to get promoted by winning 8 games up to the top division Heisman. And then also there's like the goal of like making it to the, what would be the college football playoff, where it gives you like other players that are in that spot too to play against. So I'm 5-1 in this season, about to be 5-2. Playing Purdue Dynasty today? No, not today. We're going to play online games today. Christian, are you saying it is blurry again, or are you saying is it blurry again? The changes I made should have fixed it. I like talked to Best Buy people today. So, there's something on the Xbox settings. But yeah, it should be good today. But if it's not, let me know. I also thought yesterday was going to be okay. And you get ran over by Ryan Williams. Down by 21. Not looking good, chat. Not looking good. 3 minutes left. If I don't score a touchdown this drive, I would probably just concede. I don't think you lose points by conceding. Does anybody know? Chris said it's good now. Okay, perfect. Yeah. There's something in the Xbox settings that they like recommended to change, and it seems to have fixed it. So yeah, yesterday it lagged a little bit. Some people are saying it was a little bit blurry, and then there's just like the color is like washed out. Like this red would be like super bright, so there's an issue with the compatibility of the Xbox and the capture card settings, so I had to change them a bit. Alright, it's definitely one of those games where not much that I'm doing is working, so gotta try out all the stuff. I mean, through the first 6 minutes game, we were up 7-0, had the ball driving, and just didn't, that was lucky that wasn't picked. I've got to find the routes, because he's doing that thing where he, like, creeps the corners up to play shallow, so I've got to find kind of those intermediate routes, because then it should do pretty good against those. I mean, yeah, he picks that off, too. Alright, we'll concede. I don't think you lose points for... or if you want to quit the game, give you a loss in this event. Okay, I mean, I did lose, so... Alright, got dominated. Happens. It happens. So we're going to drop the 5 and 2. Play our next game. Hopefully this one goes better. The 2 losses I've had this season, I got crushed. The Heisman games I played on, actually all of them were competitive. But then the 2 losses I've had for this have been pretty bad. First one was against Kansas, too. That guy... Both players played really good defense against me. Johnny rushing right up the rushing yards against Akron. Is that the season opener? Home this game, which helps with the hot routing and audible, and got Washington, a little Big Ten matchup. Which still feels weird to say, but it is true. It looks like we're kicking to them first. Kick to the left side. And into the end zone. And Damon Williams, who was going to try to go to LSU but didn't. Oh, crap. I bit out that RPO and left my zone. That was my responsibility right there. And Washington, first down. Hurry up, too. Okay. Let's try switching the linebacker we're using to not be right where the tight end's supposed to be. Crap, I just kind of tipped off on that. Oh, over pursued. Eventually make the tackle, but it's going to be a first down. Man, the other linebacker bit. It wasn't even me this time. Bit real bad. So I guess like if he stays in a hurry up, I'm assuming he's just going to keep running the same play. Oh, shoot, I did not mean to do this. Oh, my guy's offsides. That's great. Alright. It's going to be a penalty on me. Let's see if he didn't adjust there. I'm going to assume he probably accepted and does 1st and 5. No, he's going to take 2nd and 3. So I'm going to stay in that same defense, but I'm going to use the linebacker that's over the tight ends and just purely commit to the tight end here. Hope the rest of the team can take care of the run play. Ooh, runs at me nice. That was actually audible. All right, gets the first down. And then I think we're going to try to surprise him with a mid blitz here. Pick it. Yes, let's go. Interception, Malik Spencer. Second straight game he's had a pick. That's big. So we get the interception. And seeing the outside, he's pressing. We'll see. Safety comes down. I'm going to test him on the outside here. Got the step. Bullard. Rodney Bullard. First offensive play. Touchdown against his impact cornerback. Beats him deep. And we get the touchdown. What a great start. So we get them to throw a pick in the end zone after moving the ball pretty well against me. And then we go first play touchdown. Our outside receiver there. Extra point is up and good. 7-0. One play, 80 yards. He's more drives like that. Kick it to the left side. Ooh, nice. All right, good hit. Down to 13. Now I've got to figure out how to play against RPO, because I'm guessing that's kind of what he's going to be doing. I just got to be careful about, like, I probably got to change who I'm using a bit, and then just not tip which guy I'm using. Oh, I was too deep. I was all over it, though. I was just too deep. I was running right on the route, though. Back in town with the follow. Thanks so much. Appreciate it on Twitch. Dang it. That was a bad user on my... I mean, it was good to, like, read to go cover the route, but then I just played too deep. User pick again. Let's go. Malik Spencer's third pick in 2 games. Oh, come on. You got to outrun the offensive lineman. Yes, let's go. Pick 6 this time. Malik Spencer put on a performance. 2 picks, including a 50-yard pick 6. This guy might quit already. Let's see. I mean, I think he should keep playing. Oh, he already conceded. All right, so that's one of the quicker wins I've ever had. I'll take that. 6-2. Save that bad boy. All right. That was sweet. I'm going to take a quick 60-second break, then we'll hop into the next game. Okay, let's hop into it. Game number 9. So we moved to 6-2. Lose the first game today, then pretty quickly win that second one. Jay saying Ghost Party. Thank you, man. Yeah. That was a nice bounce back. Especially when it looked like he was moving the ball really well that first drive. Get the pick in the end zone and then score myself and then get a pick 6. All right, South Carolina. So, yeah, worry about Lenore Sellers and Nick Harbor. Nice, John got a 75-yard touchdown on the first play. That's going to be fun to play with if the offense can do that all year. Bring on the Gamecocks. So we get the ball first. Wow, they're going for the onside. I should have waited. All right. At least we recover it. So get pretty good field position. Obviously, we'll be on there 37 to start. It's a good way to start a game. Try to pull a fast one, so I gotta be careful on those. Looking for what they're doing at first. So you can see if they're gonna onside kick it, it'll show you before. And then we're on the roads, I can't really hot route, but let's bring in the blitz. All right, perfect. Love that for that play. Man, this is lagging bad. What the heck? All right, so we get the first down. Over the top of the linebacker and into the end zone to Marsh. Get the touchdown. 2 plays, was that? 2-play drive from the 37. Not bad. Yeah, this game's lagging a little bit. I hope it's the online or it's the setup with my capture card stuff. Right, kick to the left. I don't know if the other user you're playing against can sometimes have an impact on it too. But good 2-play drive there. We score in 19 seconds. And they're going to come out 3 wide here. Oh, boy. Yep. Oh, geez. Breaks the tackle. Eventually get him down at, like, the 3-yard line. Does Peter randomly choose your home away? Yes. So, yeah, it's based on, like, the settings. It randomly sets it up for you. I think I might sell out on the blitz here on 1st and goal from the 3. Oh, I must be a little bit to the side. Gets back to the line of scrimmage there. John with another 49-yard touchdown. Nice. Explosive game there, too. So being the pistol. Gonna bring the blitz again, though. Ooh, all over it. All over it. 3rd and goal from the 3. Trying to think if we bring the blitz now or we drop back. I think I'm still just going to blitz here. Oh, gets it. Toe taps. Gets the touchdown. At least put up a fight there near the goal line. And then I got to be careful on the field goal, or the kickoff, sorry. See if they try to do anything quick on me. Probably kick it deep. Usually they'll know that I'm probably going to be on top of looking for it now after they got me the first time with it. Yeah, looks like they're kicking deep. Goes for the kick, and Alante Brown in the end zone to go for a fair catch. Forgot to change my depth chart, too. That's one thing I want to do. John up 14-3 on Navy. What's your preseason ranking for that one? Lots of points early. 1 touchdown each. About a minute and a half into gameplay. So he did at least do a better job of taking it away last time. So now we're going to try the double slot cross in the second one. Oh, crap. He's underneath on these. Oh, my God. He picked it, too. Clay gets me in trouble. I probably shouldn't run it so much as I do. Usually the first time or two it's okay, and then they start, like, adjusting the coverage. But he already adjusted it. Ooh, quarterback gets hit there. 2nd and 10. DePonte asked, do you not play poker anymore? So I'm not playing online at the moment because the U.S. tax law changes where you can only write off 90%. So I'm concerned with how that works for online. I'll play some live throughout the year just because it's going to be like daily sessions, I would assume. Less worried about that. But yeah, for now, I'm not really comfortable with the new tax law change that happened to play online. We'll see, though. I mean, it could get reversed during the year. It could get clarifications. So I just kind of got to hope that it works out. Oh, nice. Picked it off. Jordan Hall. I did the same thing. I went on the underneath there. Oh, low to ourselves. Here's the tackle. Gets about midfield. Huge pick, though. Let's go. Shout out to Dom for telling me that one the other day. Probably don't get that otherwise. All right, let's go for the QB blast. I haven't showed that one yet. And take a pretty big hit, but we gain 5. Let's try going for it again. Another first. And then now we'll try to go back to the all go. So as soon as I see him with that interception he had me on the drag routes, I got to be really careful. And we get press coverage. Okay, sweet. Hopefully I can audible this because I can send Marsh deep. Nice, he's wide open. In the slot, Nick Marsh, our stud receiver for a touchdown. Love to see it. Sometimes on the away games, it just depends on the crowd. Like South Carolina's crowd not like crazy high in the rankings, so when you're playing like at Alabama or like at LSU, it can be really tough to hot route and audible. But sometimes against other schools, like kind of similar to Michigan State, even I'd say, it's like you can still kind of get those in at times. So the big thing I did there is I just curled the outside receiver to try to take away the focus from the safety that could be deep, and then shoot the corner deep or shoot the slot receiver deep. Oh boy, that was wide open. I clinched the line down too. That was my D line doesn't seem the best in this game at times. Oh my gosh, how did that not sack? Pickett. Oh, he threw right to him, Bell. Let's go. Another interception. Oh, I might house this one too. Oh, I'm going to get tackled just short. No. Dang. That was sick, though. All right. Let's see if I can get the audible in or not. Kai Frazier gets in the end zone. There we go. 2-touchdown lead. 2-touchdown lead. Attack on the extra point. 21-7. Kicking off to the left side. Fair catch deep. See if we can't keep up the interception train that we got going. Nice, all over the underneath. Only a 1-yard gain. Pinching the line here. Oh, he gets the hand in, breaks the pass up. Force the 3rd and long. Force 3rd and long. I'm going to drop Thompson here and basically make him a spy. Might bump this receiver first if I can get away with it. Uh-oh, deep shot. Nick Harbert. Oh my gosh, he just hurdles over my guy. I hit Y and Nash didn't even like try to make an interception. Didn't get close. Alright, drop the other D end here. Throws underneath. 2-yard gain. It's probably gonna be the last play of the quarter. We're up by 14. Pretty good start. All things considered. I'm playing the running back all over it, though. 3rd and 7. Third and 7. I'm going to drop both D tackles here. Try to keep the contain on Sellers. Oh, boy. Straight over the top there. Into the end zone. And lots of scoring in this game. I want to say they get the ball. Yeah, they get the ball because they did that like quick onside kick the very first play of the game. Which reminds me I've got to be making sure what they select first before I try to do anything myself. So if you like offense, you're at the right game. Barely started the second quarter, 21-14. And then do I have concerted ball carrier on me? Do. So I'm going to start with a quarterback blast. Huge run lane. Slide down after getting the first down. And we're going to go to the all-go here, hoping that he's pressing without a safety or the top on somebody. The biggest preference would be like Marsh, like he did that last time. Let's see if he tips where he's using. Okay, he's bringing that safety down. Let's see if I get this in time. Oh, crap, he switched into zone then. Oh, I run around the edge just fast enough. Slide down for the first down. Huge run there with Childs. He had the pass play all covered with the zone. Fooled me. I thought he was in man there. And he's bringing the safety down like that. And then we're going to go to single back. And we're going to go with the pass play. Deep shot to Kelly. Nope. Man, he backed out of that again. Okay. I got to be careful on those underneath routes with how he's playing. See a timeout called. 2nd and 11, and then I'm going to go back to the 5 wide and try to get a quarterback blast here. Does have a nose tackle over the top this time, though. Oh, nice. He took the safety down too far. Get the first down. Very nice. And then he's probably going to let the clock go, so yeah, we'll get to the 2-minute. Get to the 2-minute. And I think another one here we'll go for. QB run game getting a lot of stuff for us. I mean, now he's kind of all over this, and I can't. Wait, actually, what I should do is fake like I'm getting out of it. Crap. So I'm going to make it, maybe get him to back out. Or drop back himself, thinking I'm not running now because it doesn't look like a good front to run. Nope. He's there still. Ends up calling his second time out. Crap. Oh, if he brought that, he almost got that D end in there. Nice. Marsh across the middle, though, for a touchdown. I've got to be really careful with those underneath routes. He's doing a good job of covering them. But 3 receiving touchdowns from Marsh in the first half alone. Still time left for our opponent to come back down, though. Christian Curley up 7-0 in the first quarter. Nice. John up 21-6 at half. Got some winning teams out there right now. All right, so I've got to be a little careful here with Nick Harbor on the outside especially. Oh, dang it, he threw it. If he threw the normal route, I was dropping back right there. I was going to be right there. I'm going to drop the D end in coverage here again. And I'm just going to try to take away the same route. Because he did the exact same motion from the exact same formation last time. He's just straight deep. Oh, man, he's wide open down the middle. Man, I had 3 back there. I don't know what else I'm supposed to really do. Nice. All over the tight end. Completes it for about a yard or two. It's interesting. I haven't seen him really like scrambling and running around with Sellers, which is kind of rare when you play against South Carolina. Another throw to the tight ends. I'm going to call a timeout here, trying to set some time for me to get the ball back. I'm going to drop a DN like right short underneath here against these three guys. Crap, I got caught on the line. Oh, wide open in the back of the end zone. I'm pretty sure he got a foot down there, so I'm not going to challenge it. Shoot. All right. Another touchdown scored. My offense is moving pretty well, but I'm having a really hard time stopping him. And then South Carolina gets about half, so I have a minute left, 2 timeouts. Obviously, I would like a touchdown. If I can at least get a field goal, though, that would be good. Christian in a tied game. Mizzou answers right back. Deep kick, and just get a fair catch here at the Mari Kelly deep. All right, how do I want to do this? I think first going to go for a QB blast, just try to catch him by surprise, hoping he doesn't expect it when there's only a minute left. If I can pick up a cheap first down, that'd be good. He's got a decent front against it, unfortunately. Let's see if it lets me audible. I do get the audible off. Oh boy. All right, use the timeout. And then I think here, having on our back foot, I don't hate running once because he can't stop the clock. I definitely just don't want to give him a chance to score. This is kind of really conservative, but he's all over that. So this does like kind of run it down to 25 seconds, but then like I can take a shot. Now he could still score here if I. I'm thinking about actually going to screenplay for that reason. Where's the screen at? There it is. So I'm just gonna try to run a screen. Oh wow, I'm gonna get the first down more. So now I wish I didn't do that. It's a waste a bunch of time, but you get the ball back with the first down. 21 seconds. I have 1 timeout. Obviously, would love a touchdown, but realistically, if I can just get some points here, that'd be very good. I'm going to try to get Kelly deep. I think he's using that safety, and he's going to try to look for the underneath, maybe. All right, I think I got it. Omari Kelly, touchdown, deep ball. Let's go. Our 5th touchdown of the first half. Love to see it. So I get the halfback screen pickup on, what 3rd and 14? And we go deep shot with Kelly. Now, he still has a little bit of time here, but obviously I'm going to be playing some pretty deep coverage. Does have Nick Harburn outside. I always got to worry about that speedster, though. And we see the fair catch. Drop Thompson back. Incomplete there. Takes off 4 seconds. 11 seconds left. Make the tackle, and it's going to let clock run out. He doesn't have any timeouts. So we're going to be up by 14 going to the half. We do kick South Carolina, but all in all, I would say pretty good first half. Lots and lots of points, though. I'm having a hard time stopping him, but our offense has been looking pretty good. So we'll go for a kickoff to the right side. And just a fair catch. Okay, so defensively, gotta try to figure some stuff out here. I don't usually run a lot of man, but I'm going to try man here. Haven't shown it yet. I'm going to drop this guy as like a cover underneath. Crap, that drag's wide open. And so I don't run a lot of man usually. Try and cover 4 here. Crap, what guy? Oh, pick. Oh, wait, what? How did Hull not pick that? It just went through his hands. Oh my gosh, I thought I had a pick. Oh my gosh. I thought for sure he picked that. What? I don't know how he missed it. Nice, all over the underneath ball. Got him in 3rd and 13. Now we just got to do our job. Drop the DN from the other side here. He's running back in the backfield. Crap, I see a deep ball open. He does too. I need the other guy. Switch me to the other guy that's closer. Why would it switch me to the other safeties behind? Switch me to the corner that's right there. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. The switching logic on defense sometimes doesn't make sense to me. Like, very clearly, I'm going to want that other corner that's like, he's technically covering that other wide receiver, but he's way closer because those 2 routes almost ran into each other. That sucks. Deep kick. And just go for a fair catch. So even though we've scored a lot of points, I will say I think his defense, he's got some things kind of set up that are going to be a little bit difficult for me to adjust with. To be fair, I've beat him on these deep shots a couple times, so as long as he starts taking those away, he's actually been pretty good with a lot of the underneath stuff. All right, everything's taken. 2nd and 10. Trying to sneak in a QB blast here. Nice. Get the first down. Perfect. And we've got the advantage in the second half. Let's go for a halfback dive out of single back here. I've thrown a few times out of this. Oh, man, I wish we had a pass play here. Especially because it took his guys a while to get over. Nice, get the first down. Okay, so since I saw that... Crap, I don't want play action. I just want a deep route. Okay. So hopefully it comes up again. Perfect, and we got McCray. Crap, everything's covered. I got this away. Everything was covered. Second and 10. I'm a little worried he might be ready for the QB blast because I've done this once or twice on 2nd and 10 before, but we're going to try it again because it's actually worked pretty well. Not this time, though. 3rd and 9. We're going to pick this up through the air, most likely. Probably go for it in a lot of scenarios here. He's also doing a good job covering the routes, but I might look for like run lanes with the quarterback on this one. Dang it, it was open. I just got hit. I'm going to go for it. I kind of moved outside the pocket too early. Oh, crap. He's going to screw up his route now. Oh, boy. This is not good for me. Actually, I think I beat him deep, though. On the other corner. Blows a coverage deep. Christian McCray. That's that. I think that's the 3rd time I've gotten him on a deep ball like that. Nice little pickup on 4th and 9. Just a 50-yard touchdown. That's it. Nothing more. So 42-28. Move a little bit of clock, about 2 minutes. And go for the kick left. Fair catch. Okay, so I've got to keep this guy deep ones in front of me. His offense is giving me fits. Jeez, I had double coverage there. It's me a little underthrown, though, at least. And I get the pick. Let's go, Bell. Come on. Underthrew Nick Harper just a touch. So, 2-touchdown lead, having the ball. Definitely going to be trying to work some clock a little bit. I'll try hitting with a halfback toss here. I mean, this is kind of risky, this close to the end zone. Oh, nice. I think we got the edge. Just the first, but we do pick up 10. All right, not bad. I'm gonna go halfback dive here to the left. Definitely like tempting to take a deep shot, but again, hard to audible in this spot. I always get worried about this, but he's doing actually a pretty good job getting on top of stuff here. Oh my god, I'm gonna fumble. That's just the one thing we couldn't do. Turn the ball over. Oh my god, how lucky is this guy? Oh my god. It's one thing for me to take a sack, but really, Childs, just hang on to the football for once in your life. God, he fumbles so much in this game. It's ridiculous. It's actually insane. Wow. Well, we're still in a good spot. Just, oh shoot, I should have ran that out so I could have got one play out for the quarter. All right. I'm going to go to the air here on first. I'm hoping that he's going to press up, thinking I'm going for the QB run, although I just fumbled, so maybe he thinks it's less likely to do. I get sacked. Well, this has been a rough few plays there. Rough 2 plays. Can't believe he fumbled that one. That was so ridiculous. Oh, all right. QB blast, 2nd and 15. I've had pretty good success with this play here. See if I can make this like 3rd and more manageable. Gain of about 6. We get 3rd and 9. All right. Let's see what we got here. Got Kelly. Ooh, doesn't quite get the first down, but I'm going to see if I can go fast. Please tell me I got the audible. Nice, it did. The fumble, we're good. Nice, okay. Got the first. All right, so he has potentially got the press on here. Throw it away. And the O-line just got to protect a little bit better there. All right. How do I want to do this? I think we'll try to go for one run play here with a halfback dive. I was single back. I'm going to hope he thinks I'm doing that like drag route play. And nothing doing, unfortunately. Picks their first time out. They have 3rd and 9. I'm not necessarily 100% going to go for this if I don't get any yards here. All right. Nice. Hit the tight end where he was usering. Let's go. Attack the user. And I've got to be careful when I throw this. But I think I'm going to go for the double slot cross drag routes here. And then this should have Marsh deep. Nice. I think we got him. Nice. Into the end zone. Nick Marsh, another. That's a fourth, like, go route like that we've gotten a touchdown on. Use a little bit of clock there, too. So, 2-minute drive. Up by 14. He's only got 2 timeouts left, which is good. He'll have the 3, or the, oh, no, he won't have 2-minute timeout, sorry. We've already got that here. So that's a good thing. Keep in mind. Then some of those, like, third... I had that one that was, like, 4th and 9, too, where I got him. Drop him back here. Cover 2 man. User pick. Oh my gosh, how did I not pick that? Oh, I dropped the D end right to it. Dang, I dropped him right to it. We're going to do the same thing with Thompson. Drop him again. Throws underneath the harbor. Clock will be moving. And then same thing, I'm going to try to take with a slot receiver. Pick, let's go. Pick 6, Bell. Let's go. I think it's Bell's second interception. It might be a second pick 6. Is he the... Either way, massive to put up 21. Malcolm Bell. All right, that's probably going to be a quit right there. 55-35. Concedes the game. Moving us on to 7-2. Moving us to 7-2. We take a quick 60-second break, and then we'll hop into the next game. All right, game 10. Game 10. So we moved to 7-2. Got a shot at making the playoff in All-American here. So it's 3 more games, and then we either get promoted. We'll stay either... I think I have to only win 1 more game to get promoted to Heisman. And then you would either... I could maybe have the playoff. Could lose 3 straight, obviously. Or we get promoted for the next division next season. Iowa State in this one. Bring on I almost said Hawkeyes. It's their rival, Iowa. The Cyclones. The Cyclones is what I meant to say. The player's name is M. Hawk. Just like Hawkeyes. I'm sure that's not what their name's for, but it's just funny. Christian currently 28-21. Texas at the half. Got the lead in a bit of a shootout there. So we get the ball first here. Kickoff and just go for the fair catch. Auto reorder the depth charts. And then switch the backs. Let's see if they tip where they're using. Looks like he's got a 3-3-5 defense. Hit Kelly across the middle. Unfortunately for me, the bad news is going to be that's going to be a tough defense to pass against that play. So I'm going to go to the drag route here. Let's see how he's playing the shallow stuff. Crap, I should have thrown that right away. Ooh, it takes the hit before I can slide. 2nd and 3. Quarterback blast next. Actually, probably should be running zone to the outside, not blast up the middle versus this front, but yeah, I'm going to try to go hurry up. I think it's okay when it's like 3rd and 1 like this, but I'm saying like on the 3 to go. Ooh, nice. Broken tackle. Falls forward. And then now I'm going to try going for that QE zone. So this is the one that gets to the outside. Maybe 3. So not a huge pickup. Let's go into single back. Oh, he got bumped. Dang it. All right. Only a 2-yard pickup there. That was looking like a good play for a second. It's looking like a good play for a second. And get Marsh on the drag route for the 1st down. Good pickup. And let's go back to the air here in 5 wide. Running the all go. Oh boy, I gotta be careful in this route. Drops that one. Takes a big hit. And then we'll go for a QB zone out to the left. So I can already tell his defense is going to be a little bit tougher for me to move against with how I play my offense. Unfortunately, he's taken away a lot of the stuff that I like to throw. 3rd and 7. Oh, crap. I'm going to be out of field goal range with that sack, too, I think. It's going to be a hard kick, 53 yards, especially when you're playing online because sometimes the connection's not 100% pure, so it's like slightly lag on the kicks, which is difficult. Yeah, like that's way left, but I don't think I actually missed it left. Oh, it's actually just being in, though. Okay, I still make the kick, fortunately. So we get 3 points. Would have liked to cap that drive out with a touchdown, but we don't quite get the job done. Go for the deep kick to the corner. Brings it out and make a tackle. Oh, shoot. Cole Hansen straight up the gut. Falls forward for probably about 20 yards there. Looks like they're going to go hurry up. Oh, screenplay. Using the back early. Going to spin. Loss of 4, though, so we get a good stop there. Now they're going to go in 4 wide. With Rocco back, we're going to go ahead and drop the D tackle here. He's also running that all-go route. Oh, crap, that route's wide. Oh, he threw it and mixed up. Coverage got mixed up there. It was wide open. Very fortunate. And he gets a pretty good run at the quarterback. 4th and 3. I'm assuming he's probably going for this. And then I want to bring a blitz on this one. I'm going to sell out here. Try to catch him off guard. Crap, wide open. He was ready for it. Wide open. He was ready. So we got him into the, what was that, 3rd and 13, but couldn't stop. Check down to the running back, and we're all over it. 4-yard gain still, though. Oh, shoot. He's going to, yep, send him upfield. Wide open. Touchdown. I saw that too late. Wide open upfield. It's going to be a tough game. This is going to be a tough game. Deep kick to Lante Brown. Go for the fair catch. Drag routes here. Darnay to Velling. It takes a pretty big hit, but we pick up 6. Let's go for a halfback dive here. So probably the last play of the quarter. Ooh, getting nowhere with that. 3rd and 3. Big 3rd down coming up here, getting out of the quarter. Stick and rod here. Crap, he's all over. I actually don't think we got the first. So it's 4th and inches. I'm going to try to go hurry up into QB blast if it gets the audible. It does. And gets forward. Nice. All right, get the first down. Lucas said this Hawaii rebuild's so difficult. How's it? What year are you in and what's been your, like, what's kind of how the season's been for you? Oh, 350. Yeah, the recruiting hours can be really difficult. I think the Purdue one I'm doing, it started like 450, which is obviously means yours is even worse. Oh my god, I threw a pick on the out route. Oh man, that's not good. That is not going to be good. Drop Martinez. Oh boy. Run lane wide open for the quarterback. Eventually tackle him. I gotta stop. Trying to take away the underneath stuff. He's getting us over the top on that. Play action. Oh, didn't. Oh, he did score. I was gonna say I thought he got in the end zone, but all right. Well, down early. Not looking good. I got the ball to start too. I'm having a hard time against moving the balls in too. Lots and lots of negatives for me at the moment. And then deep kick to Lante Brown. Just go for a fair catch. Quick throw to Marsh underneath. Jukes upfield. Eventually gets knocked around for the first down, I think. So, get the first. Nice. That's awesome, Christian. I hope you enjoy watching that. Always good to have when you have friends and family to watch the sporting events you like with. Probably should have just thrown the receiver across the middle, but that's going to be the last play before the 2-minute timeout here. Nice. Oh, he got kind of screwed with the switch. Oh my god, it didn't get there in time. I threw a pick anyways. Oh, I thought I had Nick Marsh wide open. Wow, that safety made a sick recovery. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Bringing the blitz here. Oh man, wide open. And gets upfield towards about the 23. Dropping this DN into coverage. Jeez. Yeah, that cover 2 is just not going to work versus him. Cover 2 ain't going to work. Get there. Oh, he's chucking a deep one. Oh my gosh, he's underneath. Nice, we break on the pass somehow, though. I thought for sure he was completing that. So we get the incompletion, 2nd and 10. Man, still up the seam, even though I have cover 3. Oh my god, I don't know how to stop it. I'm in danger of getting run up the building here. Run lane for the quarterback. Yep, touchdown. Wow. Not going good. Pretty wild in this one. In the Heisman games, I went 4-8, didn't get blown out in any of them. And then I'm 7-2 in this. The 2 losses I had were both blowouts, and this one's on the verge of becoming a blowout. Deep kick to Delonte Brown. Just go for the fair catch. Gotta try to get something going here. I gotta make sure I turn the shoe clock off before I pick the next play, too. Alright. Little screen. Only a pick of a 6. The receiver underneath, Christian McCray on the drag route. Still got 3 timeouts. I'm going to try to go hurry up here, though. More I want to save those if we have, like, passes or runs that are short of the first down sticks. Underneath to Kelly. Nice. Same thing here. Try to go hurry up and go all go again. And then same thing. I'm going to save the timeout for now. And I'm going to try to hot route Marsh here. Crap, he stayed with that really well. Hopefully he dropped it. Yeah, he did. Okay, saves me the timeout. Nice. Luke's up 38-24 against Zona. His first time out, so we have 3rd and 3. I mean, I'm probably, if I get stopped here, planning to go for this. Kind of need to get out of here. The touchdown when I'm down 18, I think, with Iowa State getting the ball. Oh boy, drops it. So yeah, I think we'll go for this. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Wow. So we throw the pick. Gonna be down by 18. At least going into the half here, it looks like. And Iowa State gets the ball. Gets a catch, calls timeout with 1 second. And you'll say the 3-man deep prevent look here. Screenplay. And we're all over it. So really tough first half. I mean, I might even consider just trying an onside kick here if we can maybe hopefully catch him by surprise. When we're down 18 like this. All right, see if we get lucky. Nope, right to him. I think probably worth it to try. Especially if we can get them in sometimes scenarios like that where it's They aren't going to be ready for the setup for it. Runs for the first. Trips him up, but still gets first down. Oh, geez, right over the top. Oh, we dropped it. Dropped the touchdown. Field. Gain of about 7. Pinch the line in here. I'm going to drop the D ends. Oh, passing complete. 4th and 3. See if they go for it. If they do, I think I'm going to sell out for a blitz here. And I'm going to focus on the underneath stuff, so. Nice, incomplete. There we go. Get the turnover on downs. Much, much needed. Now I've just got to do the whole come back from down 18 thing. Wide open, Nick Marsh. Spins at least. Oh, I was hoping to spin them both, but it gets one of them at least. At least it gets one of them. And then try to go for a quarterback blast here. Again, I probably should do zone. I keep forgetting that against this front. Go for the blast. Takes some pretty big hits there, but still pick up 5. Go to RB pretty quick. The Marsh. Get the first. I'm going to hope that Kelly can get open. Let's see. No, he's over the top pretty well. Oh, come on, offensive line. Dude, you have 2 guys blocking 1D tackle, and he gets by both of you. If you block him, at least I have like a run lane with the quarterback. Find Kelly there across the middle. Get about half of it, so we got 3rd and 9. I've got to wait longer on that. Okay. Still going to go for this. I'm probably going to run the same play, and then what I'm looking for is that I need to hold on to the ball for a while, but then like when the tight end just stays there, a lot of times he can be wide open. So I'm hoping he doesn't necessarily bring... Okay, he doesn't bring the blitz here. So yeah, I'm just going to hold back here. Crap, that guy stayed. Oh, I don't have the run lane I thought I had. Shoot. He ran a different coverage there with that one, and it kind of man-covered the tight end instead. That D end was pretty fast, too. Needs timeout here. You'll see people do these in like online matches sometimes. Especially when they're really confident moving the ball. He might throw this time. Yeah, this time he's actually going to try to do something. User pick. Oh, I dropped back and baited him perfectly, but I dropped it. Oh, I baited him so perfect. And they're going to go for the punt. And luckily for us, goes into the end zone. for the touchback. Now I've just got to try to do something on offense. So I'm going to go for a halfback dive up the middle here on 1st and 10. Good run hole there from Kai Frazier. And then we'll go for the drag route this time out of single back. Got Marsh open. Nice, pretty good game there. And let's go for another drag route. So we have both the tight end crossing shallow, and then the same with our best receiver in the slot. Oh, I think he's down. At least I'm hoping he is. I'm hoping that's a catch down and then fumble after. I think it's worth challenging at least, though. It's going to be really unfortunate if it ends up being not our ball here. Oh, man. MSU. Okay, we do get the ball. Perfect. Do get the ball out of all that. 2nd and 5, halfback dive. One lane straight up the gut. Kind of getting the ball moving a little bit better now. He's not really playing against the run here out of single back too much. And just another huge run lane. So after I do it twice in a row, hopefully, oh, it does do run clock. I'm going to try to get the drag route here. If I can snap this in time. Oh, it double clicked the throw because I was trying to snap so fast. Oh, it's so frustrating when it does that. So basically what it is, I snap and then I clicked A immediately again because I was trying to hurry up and go fast as quick as possible. And then it just throws to A receiver. So that's not exactly what I was looking for. Now we're going to go for QB blast, 2nd and 10. Let's get into the hurry up here. I think we'll probably stick with the same play for now. Man, nobody blocked him. Still found a way to pick up 2, though. And then we're going to try to go for one more here, not getting a chance to adjust. And slide down, get the 1st down. Shoot, I want to go hurry up there. Find Marsh in the hole there pretty quickly. 7-yard gain, and then I'm going to go hurry up and then go try to go into quarterback blast. He blocks at the end. 3rd and 1. Same thing, just trying to go fast, not give him a chance to get set for it. Oh, not going to get quite in. We're on the inch line. All right, Kyles, I need you to punch this one in this time. Nice, there we go. First touchdown for us this game. It took us a minute. But we are going to get the touchdown here. Extra point would give it to an 11-point game. I guess I actually probably should have gone for 2 here. But we only have 1 timeout left, so. And then I think having only the 1 timeout down 2 scores, we're going to try to go for downside here. He didn't prepare for it. All right, let's see if we get lucky. Yes, he missed it. Oh, let's go. We got the onside kick. Let's go. We pick up the onside when they're not prepared for it. That's big. 2:56 left. And start with halfback dive. I'm probably going to go hurry up here. Nice. Stay in the hurry up. Another huge hole. Man, the blocking in the run game has been really good right now against him. So let's kind of keep pounding away at it. If we could try to get a touchdown here before the 2-minute, that would be great. Because then, by like, de facto, it would end up being like an extra timeout, basically. All right, so I could try to audible this. I think we're going to try to go for a run play one more. This does make it less likely we score, I guess, though, before the... That's a nice broken tackle. For the 2-minute that I was talking about, because the 2-minute would like basically give me an extra timeout. Snap it. Why are you not snapping? It just wouldn't snap it. That was the weirdest thing. I was hitting snap, and he wasn't even doing anything or nothing. Crap. Well, it makes me burn time I didn't want to. Throw the tight end. Does get the first. Nice tight end. Get in. Yes, in for net touchdown. So we'll have to go for 2. Man, I picked up this. The offense got cooking here late. Offense got cooking late. This would be a pretty sick comeback if I won this. I'm going to need some help. I only have 1 timeout, but... Oh boy, that's not going to be in. We don't get the 2-point conversion. We just recovered an onside kick. We're going to have to try to do it again. This time he's ready for it, though. This one's going to be harder. He's got a lot more people. 5 instead of 2 over there. Yeah, we kick it right to him. So, minute 46. Not quite over yet. Not quite over. But I'll probably sell out on the run here. Use our last timeout. Oh, I'm just too shallow. Dang it. I was trying to cover that tight end. Oh, I was just too shallow. John gets a 42-14 win against South Florida. Nice, nice. Is that a conference game for you then? I'm always so bad with like the Group of 5 conferences. I never remember them. Extra points up and good. That'd been so sick if I baited them into that and then picked that off with the linebacker. Oh, that would have been so sick. Now they're just getting greedy at the onside. So 28-16. Go back to our 5 wide stuff here, I think. Got to kind of score quickly. So we need 2 touchdowns and an onside kick. Nice hit Amari Kelly across the middle. And then get into the hurry up. Going independent next year, said John. It's not a bad idea. I mean, you can like really set your schedule then. Wow, that one linebacker came all the way down really quickly. And then I'm going to try to go quarterback blast here. So we're in the red zone. Oh, no, I fumbled. I think we covered it, though. Yeah, we did. Okay. Sweet. I was waiting for a fumble, man. I hadn't had one yet this game. Oh, boy, I took a bad angle there. Appreciate 81-24. Dang, that's a nice win. Only got 3 points for Mizzou there in the second half. Ball's in the end zone. We get the touchdown. I think, what was it? Was it 21-3 in the fourth quarter? And then we just rattled off all these points. All right, here we go. Onside kick time. Get lucky. Oh, he caught it. Dang it. All right, well, now we just got to hope he gets greedy and does something silly. Hope he gets greedy and does something silly. Nope, he's kneeling it. So unfortunately, take the loss. Drops us to 7-3 on this season. Made it competitive late, though. I was getting blown out early. I finally got some things on offense working against me. See, I saw 20 points in the fourth. His defense, I was struggling against his defense for a really long time, and then Like I said, kind of found some things further down in my play calling late. So we drop that one. So you can see there, I'm 1 win away from promotion. So you have to go 8-4 in the All-American division, it looks like, to get to Heisman the next season. And then I have to be ranked in the top 12 of this season to make the college football playoff, which would be like 3 playoff games to try to win a national championship, which I haven't done any of those online yet. So it'd be kind of fun to get one, but we're 23, need to get top 12 for that. And then you can see here on the side, like if I played a tier 1, based on which tiers you play and win against, would tell you like what the ranking would be after it. So see if we can win one. Probably need to win 2 to get in the playoff. It's probably going to make me have to win 2. Nice, Christian, up to 7-0 in Texas Dynasty. That's very good. Are you ranked number 1 in the country right now, Texas? Because I think they're preseason number 1, right? All right, who we got next? Texas A&M. The tough one to play against. They got Marcel Reed. It was a decently difficult cover. They're also 89 overall. 92 offense, 92 defense. This is a tough matchup. Gotta be careful. Sometimes people go for that like first play onside. I was playing against someone in South Carolina 3 games ago, and they did that. So this time I'm learning to get patient. Learning to get patient. I say that and then I forget, and the one time I forget is the time that they're going for like the sneaky onside. So we got deep kick here. Just go for the fair catch. And then we will. Oops, not controls. Coaching. Christian is number 1 in the dynasty. Nice. It's a fun spot to be in, let me tell you. John, are you in the quarter? Is that a regular season game or a quarterfinal? That's regular season, right? You just started up that. Are you? Oh, you're switching between dynasties. Yeah. Christian up against number 9, Ole Miss next. Very nice. Crap. That's kind of dumb on my part. Okay. Only a gain of 1 on that. Scramble up in the pocket more than I had to, really. So he's the thing where he just drops everybody. And that leaves this tight end open a lot of time cross field like that. No, he dropped that? You're joking. What was that animation of him dropping at the very end? That's actually crazy. Watch this in the upper left. Oh my God, Jack Velling, you gotta catch that. That's brutal. How come they're not going upfield? Oh, there he goes. Okay. And open across the middle. So he's doing that thing where he drops like everybody. So if somebody does that, you can kind of just like stand forever and then wait for somebody to break open. Going QB blast here because he's dropping everybody. They probably shouldn't play against this run very well. And slide down, get the first down. Go back to watch 28 your name. So there's no real significance behind the number. It was just it was David K, and it was the lowest number that I could get. Like Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter handles were all available. So there's no significance behind the number other than it was the lowest number I could find that had all those available. 2nd and 5, we're going to try to run it again. You can see he's starting to cheat down with the safeties just a touch. And then now I'm probably going to try to go back to the pass game here. I'm also at home, so it's easier to hot route and stuff, too, if I want to. So let's see if that safety... I'm thinking he's maybe using that one. No, he's not. Shoot. Gotta throw that away. The route I wanted wasn't open. Wide open on the shake route. Amari Kelly down the field to about the 23. There's a lot. That's a lot of David K's. So it's just like on of all the social media accounts, like there'd be like one where it's like, oh, this person is David K 11. So it's only like one that wasn't available. I just wanted to be consistent across all of them, so that's why I did that. Nice catch. That was tough. 2nd and 3. Go back to the QB blast. And slide down for the first. He's given that quarterback one lane open a bit. I'm going to go for the double slot cross here. I haven't thrown this one yet. So it's these 2 shallow crossing routes. Nice little catch from Krishan McCray. 2nd and 2. I mean, I would think in my head he's probably ready for me to go QB blast here, but it's one of those spots where it's like, even if he knows, a lot of times it still works pretty well. He actually isn't really on top of it, so it's going to work well. Not even touched into the end zone for a touchdown, so we get a first drive touchdown. Took quite a bit of plays, but we do eventually march it down the field, scoring our first drive. It took about 3 minutes of game time, too. So we take out the extra point. John said, Sea of Orange at Boone Pickens Stadium, Oklahoma State. That's right, those playoff games. Did you say it was playoff game or regular season game? Oh, it's week 5. You said that. Okay, I see now. Week 5. Are you independent in that one, John, or did you stay in the conference FIU's in? And all over the return. Out at the 13. Let's see what they got in store with Marcel Reed in offense. Screenplay. Fast enough for the D tackle to get there. All right, at least make him pushed outside there. Ends up being a 4-yard gain. I tried dropping the 2nd D tackle. Crap, he's going for the run. Oh, jeez. Ooh, I thought he might break it for a touchdown for a second. Fortunately, that's not what happened there. John is independent? Okay. I don't know why sometimes some of the messages aren't coming through in the chat. I'm trying to see it in. Slips through. Top 10 matchup under lights. Those are. I've been to a few Michigan State games at night when they've had like big matchups like that. It's super fun to go to. All right, I've got to get out of this defense. I guess I can stay, but I've got to use it as a linebacker and commit to the run at least. It's so weird how much the gameplay I feel like has changed from opponents that I was playing before, and even like, and then I played like only Dynasty for about a month, and I swear everybody does a lot more handoff play, like run design plays, sorry, than they did initially. Because I played tons of people that I felt like they just only passed every single play, and then since I've gotten back into this, I would way rather play against those people usually too. The people that are multi-dimensional definitely give me more trouble. Oh boy, wide open up the middle. Wide open. Hitting the seam. Alright, so he's going to stay and hurry up. I mean, on the first play, I don't hate the idea of blitzing. I'm going to stop them at the 3. I'm assuming he's just going to keep going hurry up here. I feel like that's his MO. I'm going to take the safety off if he's supposed to block the tight end. Goes the other way. Ooh, make a hit. It's going to be just short. I think I'm actually going to take a timeout being in the first half here and try to get in the goal line. So yeah, they're in goal line themselves, and then I'm going to stand right over Sneak spot. Tries to sneak it. We stop him. Let's go. Does he go for it again? So we got 4th and goal, probably on like the half-yard line. This time pitches it to the outside. Dang it. We're not going to get there. Nice toss play. It's a gutsy call there on 4th and inches, but it does get us to the outside. Bet the Hitman in the chat as well. How we doing? Good to see you here. How's your evening going so far? And extra point up and good. 7-7. 3 minutes here left in the first half. So ideally, my goal here is to try to score a touchdown and leave as little time as possible coming back for them. So I probably don't mind burning a little clock early in the drive, and then like as we get closer to the end zone, be a bit more cautious with not letting too much time run out. Try to go quarterback blast here on first. Huge run lane. Ball forward, 2nd and 2. And then I'm going to go into single back. I don't think I've shown this to him yet. And then we're going to try to hit him with the inside cross with the drag routes here on 2nd and 2. Hoping that he thinks we're running here. If he brought the safety all the way down, I might consider a deep shot with Marsh too, but it's not looking like he's doing that. Wide open underneath the Velling. And get upfield. Pretty good gain. Go for the same play here. Dang, dude, he's getting the rush of the quarterback with 2 people. Tough look. Let that go down the 2-minute warning. Oh, he's pressing. Interesting. Wide open. Omari Kelly. It's a juke move up the field. And then I'll probably try to go for the chew clock again. Keep the clock moving. Wish I had a pass play here, but still going to stick with this. Oh, God, there's the fumble. Dude, I don't understand when I have concerted ball carry on, how it's just always a fumble, and then it's always scoop and scores, too. Just so unrealistic how often they scoop and score on top of it. God, it's so frustrating. Like, I get that I'm going to fumble because I run the QB a lot. But I have concerted ball carry on, and then every time that they recover it, it's just a scoop and score, too, which is just not what happens. Oh. Just completely swings the game. So A&M gets the ball at half, too. Like, I was setting up perfect to try to go down the field, score, not get much time, have a lead. Oh, he's going to onside kick it. I told myself I got to be prepared for these better. One-handed lefty scoop. You guys might have seen me in full-blown tilt if you recover that one. So at least I get good field position. Gives me that. He's not really covering this drag route or the shake route very well. Had it first few times, but now he's kind of backed out what he was doing that was working. I'm going to try to send Kelly deep here. Wide open. Wide open over the top for the touchdown. So at least we answer quickly. I'm so mad about that quarterback fumble, though. Silly me, I didn't even look it up. I should have. You'd think I fumbled enough the last few days that I would remember to do it, but I did not look it up. Go for the deep kick here. To the left. return it up to about the 17. So they have 57 seconds. Plenty of time to work with. And they're going I form. I'm going to shift the line out here to be ready for like a toss play to the left. I'm just going to stretch play to the left. Oh my god, it's just wide open. Dude, how is this team so terrible? God. I mean, he doesn't even get touched and goes, what, 83 yards? So I'm looking for you to still do it live. I'm not testing that live, silly me. I can't test that live. I can't test that live. See, I feel like they're probably not going to go onside kick again. No, yeah, they're going deep this time. Currently down 14-7 for John in the Dynasty against Oklahoma State. Let's go for a fair catch deep here. All right. With A&M getting the ball at half, too, obviously I really want a touchdown, but if we're being more realistic, if I can just at least get a field goal out of this drive here before the half. Still not covering the shake route. Crap, he didn't get the first down, which means the clock continues to run. Probably should use the timeout here, but not now. Oh, weird. That was not a catch. That should probably be challenged. That was way out of bounds. Wow, it's not being challenged. That's kind of crazy. He just refuses to cover this. It's weird. All right. He had it the first drive or two, and then now he's just not doing it. So let's keep shaking down the field. And I just got to be paying attention if he users somebody and then try to attack wherever he's leading the user from. Nope. Yeah, it's kind of like... We'll use our timeout here. It's lagging a bit on my end. I don't know. It shouldn't be because of the new setup, but maybe it's just the online matches at the moment. He just keeps leaving it. All right, out of bounds, 11 seconds. We have one timeout still. I don't get why he stopped doing what he was doing because it was working. It was all over that shake route. Okay, this is what he was doing earlier. And then I need... Crap, I just got to throw this away. There's 2 seconds left. Probably take the field goal here. Kind of hard from the 17 to bank on getting a touchdown. We can just drop everybody. So I think we just try to take the points. Oh boy, it might be left. Dude, the lag still made us. Just by the smallest of margins. So we get it down to a 4-point game going in the half. Try kicking to the left corner. Nice, all right. Stop there. Now we need the defense to show up. I mean, to be fair, it's just the one huge run play. And then obviously the scoop and score on my fumble. All over the run there with Jordan Hall. Lane is wide open, though. It's very concerning. And he's just staying in it, which makes sense. God, why are we not blocking this play at all? Dude, come on. God dang. Oh, my goodness. What is this? If he stays in the same formation, I'll probably bring a blitz on the next one. Usually kick to the left corner. It depends. Sometimes I go right corner. I usually kick to the corner, though. Ooh, good thing I didn't break that tackle. So gets the out route for the completion. I'm going to bring the blitz again. All over it that time. Only gets back to the line of scrimmage. Now he's going to 3 receivers. I'm going to hope he doesn't run out of this, because I feel like if he's going to do a run play, he would have stayed in that same formation. I'm guessing that's a tell. Yeah, so he goes for a pass. Pick it. Oh my gosh, where's that? Where's the safety going? He's like 5 yards over the top, and he was like in his zone. He didn't even like react to it. Dang. All right, we got to try to hold him to 3 points here. Going down 2 scores would not be good. Falls forward, gain of 8. Yeah, so I assume he's going hurry up based on what we've seen before here. Nice, stop the run that time. 3rd and 3. I'm going to shoot this guy back across the middle. Oh, I didn't stop him. I hit him, but didn't stop him and knock you forward. All right, touchdown A&M. Not good for us. It's going to make that last game actually pretty important this season if I lose this one, because if I lose this, I would have to win that last game to get promoted to Heisman, and I'm probably out of the college football playoff if I lose either of these last 2 games. The good news, we moved the ball pretty good against him. His offense is definitely giving me some issues, though. And then, obviously, like I said, we had that quarterback fumble. That was a scoop and score that just killed me when we were in a good spot towards the end of that first half. Deep kick here. Just go for the fair catch. So I don't know if he was just doing something different or what, but if he's not going to cover the all-go, we're going to stay with it. Now, I did see the last, like, play or 2 of the half. He switched out of it. But we'll see here. I mean, when he's pressed, he's not covering it. All right, so he leaves. Dang it. I saw it wide open deep. So he ends up leaving one of the receivers open. So I'm going to hope he does the same thing here. I mean, he probably won't because he just did that. But if he does, Marsh could be wide. And he's just going to drop people instead. So he's actually in man coverage. Dude, just... You guys, they're blitzing 2 people. There's 5 linemen for 2 guys, and they're getting pressure. Like, I know you guys suck. But come on, man. I need better than that. Oh, I should have thrown a Marsh. Shoot. I mean, either of these is going to be hard to do. I probably shouldn't have picked. Oh, no. It's going to do a hurry up. I'll time out here and punt it. I was holding wide to try to catch it. Sometimes it does that. Just going to punt. 4th and 26. Obviously, we're at a pretty bad spot in this game now, but I don't think I want to go for this. It's like 4th and 10 maybe, but 4th and 26, I'm just going to punt, try to play the field position game, and then hope that we don't give up a touchdown. If we can hold them a field goal, it's at least still a 2-score game. Dang, right over the linebacker's head there. Picked up the first down. He's got that shoe clock on. I did not time that play very well. 4-yard gain. Same formation. Oh, I didn't quite get to the edge. Eventually tackle him, but 2-yard gain. So I'm going to still bring the blitz here. Oh, nice. Incomplete. 4th and 4. See what he does. I think he's going to go for it, probably. No, he's kicking the field goal. Trying to take the 2-touchdown lead. Trying to pump the crowd up. Field goal's up and good. Right down the middle. So we're going to be down 2 touchdowns. That was a little bit short. You might have not had too much on the power with it. 31-17. And then set up for a return. Deep kick in the end zone. Just go for a fair catch. Got the drag routes here. Wide open. Perfect. But he's just money against man. So, good play there right before the end of the quarter. So, we're down 2 touchdowns going into the 4th. Still have 2 timeouts. I had to use the 1 because it was like in a hurry up, but... Going to the 5 wide, then we're going to try to bring QB blast. Flip the middle here. Nice. Slide down. Get the first down. So he's going in man, but it's cut. It's like he's got... I'm trying to see what that defense is. Because he's definitely in man on a lot of the routes. Alright, somebody come back here. There we go. So that's the thing there too, right? If you can just like hold on to the ball for a really long time if nobody's coming for you, usually like the receivers break open at some point. So you just got to try to be patient if you can. Oh, we didn't have a spy this time. Slide down. And then I'm going to go hurry up here into a quarterback blast. Hurry up into a QB blast. Nice, untouched up the middle. Well, touched right at the end, but do get the touchdown. And then, what does it make the... I'm going to go for 2, yeah. 2 for him left here. Nice, get the Jack Velling. So we make it a 6-point game. 2 timeouts. I've had a hard time stopping him. I think we're going to still try the onside kick here. Not sure how I feel about this, but I think conventional wisdom, with especially with like the stoppages, as far as the 2-minute timeout as well, would say to go for it, but they'll just kick it deep. Nice, that's a good tackle there. Use our first timeout. Quick outs. Use our last timeout. 3rd and 7. Oh, it completed across the middle. Wow. Dang it, that sucks. Why are you giving them half the field? I was trying to recover an onside kick, because if I get that, then I get the ball back. And I'm having a hard time stopping them, as you can kind of see. Quarterback keep. Can I get a quarterback fumble from him? Ah, Marcel Reed keeps on to it. So, 6 yards. Effectively only our only timeout there. The problem too is like he's in field goal range. This is the problem with, you know, the onside as well, is that like as long as he makes the field goal, it's a 9-point game, then it's basically over. Oh, I should have let him score there. Goes for the read option. So I guess now it's just hoping that I can get him to do something silly. Oh, wow, he threw that in double coverage. That could have been a pick. Oh, man. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for, right? Just give me a chance of, like, him doing something that's just super unnecessary, but does get the touchdown. Dang, that would have been really nice. Don't know why he's not going for 2, but probably doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. Just go for a regular kickoff. So if I lose this game, it drops me to 7-4 on this season with a 2-game losing streak. And then I would have to win my last game to get promoted to the Heisman division. If we lose, we'd stay an All-American. So I got to 7-2, and then we're on the verge of having 2 straight losses after that. Dang it. Why did you jump? I hit Y. Oh, man. All right. Throw the pick. You know what I should have done is probably curl Marsh's route. So that's the guy he's been leaving to go in. So I probably should curl Marsh's route. Oh, where's that pick? Incomplete pass. Got me moving the other way. Oh, jeez, 6-spin move. This might be the most yards someone's rushed against me before, or at least up there. He's been killing me on the ground. Another run up the middle. Stop them, 3rd and goal. Stop him. Nice. All right, I'm assuming he's going to go for this. He's not been trying to run the score up just to kick field goal here. Ah, good cut. All right, into the end zone. And puts down 3 touchdowns. Success. So I don't use Discord, but the best way to reach me is either on DM on Twitter or Instagram. Nice job. 28-24 at the half. Christian, 28-28 tied game in the 3rd. The tempo from Ole Miss giving me trouble. Undefeated season on the line there.
Number 47, set to advance on the football.
Kicks it right to me. And we get to the 34. I want to see if this play was going to work. So I can kind of show you guys what I was talking about with what he's doing with that. I mean, to be fair, now he might not run that guy over, but basically like curl Marsh's route if he's going to take the guy supposed to cover Marsh to. So he's not even doing that here anyways. Wow, it's actually wide open. Deep ball. Krishan McCray. Into the end zone. Garbage time touchdown. That's the one where if you got him on your fantasy football team in the NFL, you're like, all right, there we go, McCray. There we go, Aiden Childs. Way to get those points. So attack on the extra point. Obviously, try to get the onside. Just try to hit him here. 22 seconds left. This would be like the greatest miracle in the history of miracles. All over it. Does use the timeout. 13 points, not enough for A&M. They want more. They want a bigger win. Spread the line out here and go deep. Nice. Good hand there. Break it up. 3rd and 15. Drop into the end of the coverage. Use your pick. Oh my gosh, he drops it. Bro. I need that catch. Fake punt coming. Crap, I'm actually not in a good formation to be against the fake punt. Oh no, he legitimately wanted to punt it. All right. Fair catch. Give me one play. 2 seconds. Does anybody know of any 13-point plays in football? Anybody got something for me? Intercepted across the middle. And not going to score. So final score, 45-32. Some shenanigans at the end, but end up dropping 2nd straight game. So it's going to put us at 7-4 in this season. We've got one more game. At this point, I don't think we'll be able to make the playoff, but can try to get promoted still to Heisman for the next season. 20 carries, 203, and 3 touchdowns. That was tough. All right, quick 60-second break, then we'll hop into the game. All right, let's hop into it. Game 12. John currently at 38-31 going into the 4th quarter. Bit of a battle against Oklahoma State. So tomorrow's stream is going to be probably at noon. I know I kind of been all over the place between starting at either noon or 5. But I think we're probably going to go noon tomorrow. It's a bit of a quick turnaround. Sooners. OU. 86 overall versus 81 overall. And then this is the game that decides if we get promoted or not for next season. So if I win this, I play Heisman Division, which is the highest division in the game mode against other users. And then if we lose, we stay in the All-American Division. Kick to the left. And just goes for the kneel. John Mateer at quarterback. Make a hit there. Gain of about 6. Another run up the middle. Gets the first. So that was an RPO. Good stop on the run. Jaden Ott, I think he was supposed to be, like, he transferred from Cal, right? He's got a transfer from Cal, supposed to be really good, and then got, like, 0 carries this year, basically, for them. I'm going to hope he's throwing it here. I'm going to drop Thompson in coverage. No, he isn't throwing it, but I'm hoping 2nd and 10 he does. Yes. Okay, goes to the air. Goes to the running back. Underneath, and gets first down. See what offense they come out in. Back to using Matthews. Oh boy, I bit on that bad. Unfortunately, I gave a bigger gain than that because I left my responsibility. It was supposed to be right where he ran it. Using Hall here. Oh, does get to the edge. I think got the first down. Yep, first down Sooners. Whew. Huge hit stick, though. Wasn't me on the user, as CPU that did that, but big hit. All over the run that time. 2nd and 9, so gain of a yard. Hoping he's passing this again. Pickett. Oh my gosh, I almost had the pick. Wayne Matthews. Oh, I need that interception. So we got 3rd and 9. And I'm going to drop the 2nd D tackle here. I'm just purely playing against the pass. Uh-oh, I might pay for it. Oh, I'm going to pay for a touchdown. Jeez. Surprised me on 3rd and 9 at the play call. Got me real good. Got me real good. See if they're going for 2 here. They're taking a minute, so I feel like they probably are. Nope. Going for the field goal. And extra points up and good. 7-0. First drive, 9 plays, 76 yards. Lots of running the ball down the field. Almost had that pick, too. That's what's frustrating. That 3rd down play. Man, we could have had that interception. That was so big. Would have been huge. Deep kick to McCray. Just go for the fair catch. Start out the all go. Let's see how they adapt. All right. So it looks like he's using that linebacker that's coming in. He's going to bring the blitz, which is really good for this play. Yeah, man coverage, like no safety help. This play's complete money. So good gain across the middle. 19 yards up to the 44. And then we'll just try run the same play the other way. Hopefully just keep blitzing like that. I've had some people that they just like only run mid blitz like that. And it looks like this guy might be that if he's ended up spinning that linebacker. I gotta be a little bit careful that he doesn't drop him back, but yeah. It's just wide open. So as long as he keeps blitzing with no one staying back. But like I said, I think I gotta be careful. Sometimes what people will do is then they'll stay in the blitz, but then they only drop back to their guy they're using. So that's one thing to be cautious about too here. Yeah, he's doing it again. So this is a great way to counter too. These little shake routes, if they're in man coverage with no safety help, are really good against these blitzes because you can throw it pretty quickly and it's like almost always open. So again, just gotta be careful on seeing where he's using because he might. Yeah, he's dropping this time. Yeah, but use it very well. All right, should be a first down. Pick up the first, and then now on first down, we'll go for the drag routes. Crap. Got me that time. Go back to the all-go here. I mean, it didn't really seem like he was adjusting, so I was going to throw the drag route just in case there, but... So now it looks like a different defense, potentially. Yes, I'm just going to try to run to the edge right away. Gain of about 5. And then we're going to throw this stick and rod next. On what, Christian? Sorry. I'm not quite sure what you're referencing. Ooh. Picks me up, throws me down. I don't know that we're going to quite get this. I really want to get this play off here before the quarter. Got it in the end zone. Nice. All right. 4th down and 1. We convert it. So tie things up on the first quarter. Big game here. Like I said, it's the difference between if we lose, we're an All-American division next season again, which is the second highest of the 7 divisions, or if we win, we go to the top division, which is Heisman. Oh, nice, Christian. 31-28, 2 seconds left. What's, where on the field are they? I mean, by the time you hear this, maybe it'll be game over, but... Hopefully we can hang on to the win there, keep the undefeated season going. Kickoff to the left side. John's got 4th and goal for OK. Man, you guys got some close games going there in those dynasty games, some big ones. Good coverage down at the 8. All right, so they're gonna go 2 wide receiver. I'm probably gonna run commit with Hall here. Pretty good run defense. Gain of 2. You catch it? Oh, I thought I might broke the pass up. Completion to the outside, though. And Oklahoma picks up a big first down for him. Now I run 4 wide here. I'm going to hope he doesn't run out of this, but he might. I'm kind of playing like he's not going to. So I'm going to try to drop both D tackles. Ooh, I thought I was going to get a big hit on him, but he does slide just in time. 9-yard gain, 2nd and 1. In the goal line formation. Oh, my God, that safety just took a terrible angle. Fortunately, Oklahoma did break it for a touchdown. I thought it might for a second. Christian also getting the win. Sounds like John and Christian both winning their close games, though. Very nice, fellas. Ooh, that receiver broke wide open. Ends up being a first down. Keep our eye on the run, potentially. I'm going to leave my responsibility. Oh, dang. He attacks right where I was supposed to be. Christian also still ranked number 1. He's got 18th ranked Auburn next week. Nice. Another ranked matchup for you. That's got to be up there towards the most ranked matchups ever anybody's had. It's pretty wild. Oh my gosh, it bounced off 2 people into another receiver's hands. That's wild. That was a crazy ricochet. That was a crazy ricochet if I've ever seen one. John confirming it was a win. FIU surviving. What's your record at now, John? Christian is 8-0. All right, exploit up and good. 14-7. 7 plays, 93 yards, minute 49. Got 2 minutes left here. I do get the ball at halftime, so if I can time this perfectly, get a touchdown and get the ball to start the second half, that would be nice. But obviously, no guarantee on that. They did start adjusting to that all-go route, so I guess at least on first down, I'll make sure that he did. And because we're at home, we can hot route and audible once we see if they maybe tip off what player they're using pre-snap to. It's kind of the nice thing with that all-go route, because it's like, even though I pick that play a lot, as the game goes on a lot, I'll end up like hot routing or audibling out of it a lot. So he's tipping that he's where that blue is, I saw. So because of that, I'm actually going to send Velling on a curl route. And he might need it other way now. Crap, I should have. Oh, he dropped it. I'll say that one, that deep ball is kind of nice. It works a lot because what it does is your receiver is shallow, and for whatever reason, the receiver comes up better. It ends up being broken up, but I almost never get it picked off. So it's like just chucking it deep. You kind of almost get to free roll the spot. That's one, though, where you have to get a lot of protection because you have to wait for them to like, get to their far point and then throw it, not while they're still going deep. Go for the QB blast. I'm going to try and catch him by surprise here. I don't pick up nearly as many yards as I wanted. So because of the clock situation, I'm actually probably going to go for chew clock for a play because there's a chance I'm going to punt this if I don't get any yards. Try not give them too much time coming back. I do get the ball at half at least. And then here if he tips off... Nope, he calls a timeout now. Okay. I'll say now if he tips off where he's at, I might consider curling the route that's usually the shake route because I think that's where he's... Or actually maybe out routes best with that, actually. OPS, how we do it. It's the DK crushing the all goes. We're trying. We're trying. How you doing tonight, OPS? All right, so he's got that linebacker. I don't know if he's staying there on the user, though. Okay, he is. Oh, my gosh. Dude, how does my guy drop the one that I drop, and then his guy picks that one off? That's insane. He faked me out, though, and stayed at the tight end. I thought for sure he was going to go the shake route because I've thrown the shake route like 10 times. Man, if I just would have thrown the shake, that means it would have been open. How does my linebacker drop that wide open one, and then his is just like some crazy falling away interception? That's wild. So now I've just got to try to at least not give up any points. Those running back in the flats. That's going to make it kind of difficult to not give up any points. Man, I got the 7-2 to start the season. I just need to win one of my last 3 to get promoted to Heisman, and we're kind of falling apart at the end of it. There's a check down the running back. Gain of 3. .58 seconds left. Third and 7. If I can at least, like I said, just hold him with the field goal now. And if I hold him to the attempt, I would have some time coming back here. I'm going to drop both D tackles, hoping that he doesn't go for a run play. Although he did get me on a 3rd and 9 before. Oh, that was close. I mean, he might have got it, but I think it's worth challenging because it looked pretty close. That looked pretty close on the sideline. Might have dragged that toe in. So again, in college, you only need 1 foot down, whereas in the NFL, you'd have to have 2. Should be the difference on this one. Ooh, challenge reverse. Nice. I did win the challenge. So 4th and 7. And then if they do decide to go for this, I think I'm going to bring a blitz and try to catch them by surprise. Oh, the blitz doesn't get there. Incomplete, though. Nice. Throws the deep ball. Let's go. That's huge. I mean, I got a chance now to try to get points and make it less than a touchdown game. the ball to the 30. That's massive to not give up any points. John's got 3 ranked games left. Florida, Miami, Notre Dame. It's a tough run there. 1-5-13. This is our first time out here. And then I'm going to go for QB blast just to try to pick up the first down. And then the clock does stop to move the stick, so then I would get in a hurry up after it. So I'm just hoping he's not like expecting a QB blast. I'm lined up for it, which it looks like he's not. And we'll get into the hurry up. And it's audible. I'll go. Oh, I just needed... Oh, device. Nope, out of bounds. I was going to say, I know it's wide open. I just didn't get set. Dang it. I thought I got... I always think I'm set a little earlier than I actually am, and then they end up throwing on the run. I've got to wait extra, like, quarter second. Man, no blocking at all. Guys, they're blitzing 3. They're blitzing 3. This all-go play definitely not working as well now. They've adjusted. I just don't have a lot of time left, so this is kind of my like potential big play for the most part. So let's stick with it here, but I'm definitely going to be kind of adjusting a bit more in the second half. Oh, incomplete. 4th down, I mean, I probably have to punt this. I don't want to have an incompletion and then have him in scoring, better scoring position. Go for a sky kick here. So waste as much time as possible and also makes it where you can't really set up for a return. It gives them way better field position, obviously, but maybe that was still a mistake. Now they're... I mean, what's he got to get to? Probably the 35? I mean, he still has to pick up probably 30 yards here to get in field goal range. So I'm going to drop Thompson with these guys. I'm just going to try to take middle here. I do get the ball at half. There's an out route. Still not going to be field goal range. So at least he's going to have to chuck it deep. But it does make it within Hail Mary distance. I think I'm going to try to rush the passer here and get there. I'll drop this guy a lot of time, but... Nobody catches it. Okay. On to the second half. We get the ball. We're down 14-7. Down 14-7. Let's make sure they don't go onside first, and then we'll set up for our return. Regular kick. So I do need to kind of mix the offense up here a little bit. Like I mentioned, they are making the adjustment versus the all-go now. At first, it looks like they were just doing like cover 0 blitz, and it just like that play is like insane money if they're not using anybody. Crap, I thought I fair caught that. It cost me some yards there. But yeah, he's definitely adjusted. So I will say for the first play, though, we're probably going to try to go QB blast. But then we'll be kind of looking more into going to some of our single back stuff, I think. Oh, yikes. He's actually all over this. I mean, he's done this and then dropped out of it a few times. So that's what I'm going to hope here, actually. Nope. Oh, works out perfect, though. All right, well, if for some reason they decide to go back to that look, let's go. I'll go. Because that was the money play against it. When you blitz, spreading guys out wide, that can work really well too, though, because they have like nobody on the second level. Slide down. And now I'm going to go to that single back stuff I was talking about. So usually when I do this, I think most people start trying to get ready to play the run because they assume I'm running. So the first time I do it, a lot of times I do like to throw the drag routes to kind of catch them by surprise. But he's all over that. Good coverage. Now we'll go for the dive here, 2nd and 10. Try to find a running lane. Forgot to do my depth chart changes. Let's see, I gotta do that now. So we got 3rd and 9. probably have 2 downs here, at least if I pick up a few yards. If I don't, it gets a little more questionable. So this, being at home, I can kind of look for like hot routes audibles. I haven't thrown a lot of those yet at him, like the hot routes. So if he tips off that he's like covering the receiver that usually does the shake route, I can maybe do an adjustment with that. So let's see if he tips it. He's looking at this guy. Okay, so I'm going to try to curl Velling. I'm going to hope he stays there. Nice, overran it. Perfect. And we pick up the first down. So that's where it's like, even if I call the same play a lot, there's definitely like a lot of adjustments and stuff I'll make with it. They're pinching the line here, which is not ideal for this play call, but you're getting a decent gain. 2nd and 6. Go back to the 5 wide. And this is where I like Marsh's route quite a bit. Oh boy. Okay, good. That guy, he dropped it further. I thought if that guy, if the DN that was dropping would have stayed shallower there, that could have been a pick. That surely could have been an interception. Quarterback blast here, 1st and 10. Just trying to shoot up the middle. Ooh, I take a huge hit on that one. Good thing I didn't fumble. Oh, I've had plenty of those fumbles. Go to the drag routes while keeping an eye on potential audible routes. All right, so he's bringing the safety up. So I'm going to hope here that that corner that's way deep is not in his zone. He's not. Okay, good. It's just not much field there. That's the problem with that is like if we're on like our own 30, that's probably a touchdown. But the problem is in this situation, there's just not as much field down there to beat him deep. I think I got there before he did, yeah. He tried showing and going back, but I got rid of it quickly. So we do pick up the first. And got 1st and 10. Same thing. We'll keep an eye on some potential. I wonder if I send Velling on like an out route. I gotta be a little careful before I throw this, but I hope he's covering that then. Oh my gosh, that D lineman got a shoestring sack. Brutal. Let's go for the drag routes underneath. John up to number 1 in the FIU Dynasty. Nice, man. We got Texas number 1 for Christian. Number 1, John, FIU. Also, this one, because of where he's using that linebacker, Velling could be open if I give time for it. Yep, nice touchdown. There we go. Hit that 2nd level. So we get the touchdown. Extra point away from tying things up. Sparty showing off that muscle. Love to see it. Brought that safety down that was over the top too to try to cover the shallow stuff. I don't know if you guys saw that, like blitzing it at the last second. Extra point up and good. Kick off to the left corner. And they're going to let it go into the end zone. So we have 14-14, 5 minutes left in the game, 1 minute left in the 3rd quarter here. Oh my gosh, running wide open. I was kind of surprised. He ran the ball a ton that first drive and then abandoned it later, which I was kind of surprised by because the run game was working so well. Eat that up. Good thing he didn't get quite just a little bit to the left as we did. There was some running room there. So we forced the 2nd and long. And then here I'm going to play hoping. This is a pass. Fumble, fumble. Oh my gosh, breaks the tackle. That's crazy. Martinez, you can't let a quarterback run you over like that. 3rd and 6, I'm going to try to catch him by surprise. A blitz. Oh, boy. Get there. Oh, gets beat over the top. Dang it. I thought we were going to get there. Not good for us. Gets to the outside a bit. And about a 6-yard gain. That'll be the last play of the quarter. So we're going into the 4th quarter here tied. But Oklahoma is in field goal range. Now he's got to try to hold him to a field goal. That's got to be the goal from here on out. Trying to think if I sell out with another blitz here. I think we're going to on 2nd down here. And he goes 2 receivers. Getting a decent time to take a risk here. Get there. Oh, that's the guy that I left open too. Good play. The casino blitz leaves usually either a tight end or a running back open. He found that running back. All right. So extra point away from being down a touchdown here. 21-14. 4 minutes left in the game. Ice, good to see you. So I had Heisman level, I went 4-8, so I got demoted. So at Heisman, I think you have to win like 10 games to stay there. At All-American level, it's you need to win 4 to stay or 8 promote you to Heisman. So I went 4-8 in Heisman. We're 7-4 right now. I lost the last 2. So I just need to win 1 of my last 3, and unfortunately, I might not get it done. Let's see what we can do, though. See what we can do. All right, so I'm going to audible. Unfortunately, I think there's a decent chance he's backing out of this stuff. I think I might throw a curl out to Bullard, too, then. Yeah, he's backing way off on those corners. All right, so we'll go to the hurry up, and then now I'm going to stay with the QB blast call here. On 2nd and inches, just try to pick up the first. Nice. Huge run lane. Oh, boy, he's really tired. He's moving slow. I got to be careful running the quarterback much more here because it definitely becomes way more likely to have fumbles. All right, drag underneath the Bullard. Pretty good gain. And now that we're in like good field position, I think we actually want to throw a chew clock on here, not give them much time coming back. If it's possible. Like, obviously, I'll get a touchdown if I can get it when I can, but especially when they've got some stuff kind of figured out against my defense. You know, trying to hold them out of any points can be difficult. And then we're kind of like making this our drive. Marsh, gain of about 4. No way, he's all over at that time. Incomplete pass, 3rd and 6. And then this is kind of the risk I run too, because obviously I don't get a touchdown. I just wasted down more time. The good news, we do have 3 timeouts if we get stopped, but I am trying to score here, obviously. Hit Bullard on that crow the last time. Let's see if that works again. Nice. Yeah, he's backing off him too much, probably. All right, so that's going to take us down to a 2-minute timeout. Both teams still have 3 timeouts. Two minutes left. God, is Childs still tired? I gotta see this. Yeah, he is. I want to go with the QB run, but he's been tired. Okay, so I'm gonna go into single back and run here. I've done this a few times when I go into single back, then do the drag routes, so I'm hoping that he's kind of more conscious of that. Oh, dang it, he missed, but he made me go right into the line there. All right. I think I'm going to try running this again. Same kind of thing. I'm just going to hope that he's thinking I'm doing the drag routes. Because when I have ran this, I've had some success today. Not necessarily this game, but against a lot of other people. to the line. All right, we're going to score. Get the touchdown. A minute 26 still going to be left, so I'm not going to go for 2. If I score with under, like, say, like 30 seconds, I go for 2 in these spots, but usually if it's more time left, I don't. So we're just going to try to tack on the extra point. And extra points up and good. So I'm going to kick off deep. Still enough time where he can run the ball again. Just needs a field goal. I would feel much better if it was like, say, 45 seconds left and it was more likely he'd just be throwing. Because I have had a bit of a difficult time against the run game. The good news is he's not going to have very good field position. He's on his 115. Dude, how is he breaking all these tackles? It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Nice, make the tackle. 3rd and 6, let's see what they do. I don't think I'm going to call the timeout here. I am going to take the risk that he's kind of looking for something underneath, so I'm going to do the adjustment at the secondary where they're kind of looking for short routes. But then I'm going to drop this guy a bit more on a deeper level. Dang it. Oh, oh my gosh, drops it. Wow. I mean, this is a kind of a weird spot because if he goes for it and doesn't get it. No, he is going to punt. Okay, that's what I thought. To be fair, though, like this gives me really good field position, most likely. Make sure he doesn't fake it. It's actually kind of a miserable spot for him. He probably just has to punt, but if people go for it, I get it, because I don't need that many yards to get in the field goal range here once I get this. I'm going to be up at the 50. 3 timeouts, both teams. I'm going to go for the drag routes here. I got to be very, very careful that I don't throw an interception. I'm actually going to send Kelly deep here. Nope. Right, Marsh underneath. So I'm going to go for her. This is a little bit risky, go to the QB blast, but... And tackled 3rd and inches. Crap, this clock ran. I forgot about that. All right. I still have 2 timeouts. We're down to 10 seconds. We are just outside of field goal range, so I'm going to go for the... Wow, what's he doing deep? Holy crap, let me snap this already. Oh my god, he stopped me. Wow, I have to kick a 58-yarder. Wow, I kind of blundered this. I kind of blundered this. We're into the wind, too, which is brutal. I don't think we're necessarily going to make this. I get worried if he has a kick return back, because I might be short. Dang it, dude. I didn't get... That's way left. Oh, man. It's always like a little bit of lag when you play. Not always, but sometimes when you play online, and that one lagged a bit. That was going to be a hard kick to make, but... Oh, dude, I didn't... That, like, 15 seconds I had to run off killed me. God, it's so frustrating. I really should have won that game in regulation there once I got that punted to me. And had the 8-yard gain on the first play. I really screwed myself on that. All right, going for the drag routes here out of single back. Field of Velling. Pretty good gain. And then I think if I go into 5 wide, he's going to be waiting on me to go with that quarterback blast. So I think we're going to try to pass here on 2nd and 2. He's not really adjusting that way. Still going to be open here, though. And a good gain for Marsh. So we got 1st and goal from the 8. And again, another 3. All right, hold on to the football, Charles. I got conservative ball carrier on. I'm going to go for the QB blast. I'm going to audible here. He just pinched the line. Dude, block. Oh my God, the offensive line. They're not even blitzing. Oh my gosh, dude. They're rushing like 3 or 4 passers and getting to me every time. We got 3rd and goal from the 8. All right, fortunately I get that in 3rd down. I was going to be really frustrated if I get a touchdown this drive. But we do eventually squeeze it in there, make it challenging ourselves. And we'll try to attack on the extra point. Kicker looks to be a little bit rattled after missing that game winner horribly. So we get the touchdown on the board. Now I've got to try to find a way to stop Oklahoma. Question is, I'm thinking about like selling out on a blitz the first play here. I think we're going to. Dang it, hits the halfback too. Gets the he's the one that had the safety going, had to go cross field. All right. In the goal line. Did not play that well. Play coming. Ooh, toss play to the other side where I was supposed to be. Oh, jukes inside. Christian currently up 28-17. Who are you playing again this week? Hoping he passes this. Okay, guys. Oh, jeez. Wide open. Careful what you wish for, David. I wonder if he's going to go for 2. There's a lot of people that will go for 2 in the spot if they score a touchdown. And then I'm going to take the other linebacker and hope that if he maybe goes a toss play to the wide side of the field. No, just goes QB sneak. All right. See if they do. Do they go for 2 to win it, or do they kick the extra point to keep the overtime going? And if he goes for it, I've got an interesting decision on the play call of what I want to do. It's based on how long he's taking here. I think he's going for it. And I think I might come out in goal line. No, he's going to kick the field goal. Okay. He must have been thinking about it. It's a tempting spot, too, for sure. I get it. All right, so up and good. So on to the second overtime. In the second OT, if you score a touchdown, you have to go for a 2-point conversion. And then now it flips. Instead of Michigan State getting the ball first, Oklahoma will get the ball first. Wild game. This is the difference between me making it to the Heisman division or staying in All-American as well. Dang, wide open. Oh, he missed him. He missed him, broke wide open and missed him. Let's go. It's big. Five wide. Gets a handout. He's trying that same route there. So now I'm going to throw a cover 3 instead of the cover 2 because that play's been breaking open. I assume he would like to look for something similar here. Then I've got to kind of take away some of the underneath stuff with this DN. I'm going to drop into coverage. Oh my gosh, the running back beats him deep. That's so tilting. John say, oh, he throws a pick 6. I would have loved that. All right, so they got to go for 2. And I'm actually going to come out and goal line. I do this sometimes and then do this, like, zone. The only thing is I've got to get here. And then instead of blitzing this guy, I try to take away something short. Oh, I almost got there. Dang it. Oh, that's where I needed to be. I was just a half a step slow. That's brutal. All right, so now I need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. Need the touchdown and the 2 to keep this game alive. Oh, so close to getting a finger on it. All right, wide open on the shake routes. Don't quite score, but do get down to the 3. All right, so we do get in. Now I've got to do the 2-point conversion part. Now I've got to do the 2-point conversion. So I'm going to come out and single back. I get a little bit nervous that he's going to know it's coming. Oh, I think I still like going for this play. I mean, is he really going to buy the fact that I could run this with a halfback dive? I don't know. Should have it. Yes, hangs on to it. Let's go. Triple OT. So, triple overtime in college football, it's literally just 2-point conversions. That's all it is. Nothing else. You just go back and forth, 2-point conversions until one team gets one and the other team doesn't. And I have to go first. I know I just did this play, but I think we're going to go for it again. And then I just try to attack wherever he doesn't use or cover between the 2 drags. Yes, we got it. Oh my gosh, I dragged it out so long. All right, here we go. We got a chance to win, chat. Come on. Come on, defense. 38-36. Triple OT. 1 stop wins the ball game. So I'm going to try to bring the blitz on him. And then I've got to make sure... Wait, why is nobody... Nobody's covering the running back, which he likes to throw to. Pass broken up. We win in triple OT. What an epic, epic game. And the Spartans pull it out triple overtime, 38-36. Wow. That was a sick one. Promotes me to Heisman division, too. I needed that one. So if I win that, I go up to Heisman. If I lose, I actually dropped all... Or I don't drop, I stayed All-American. I said, how sick of this... Or how good would this OT setup be in the NFL? I know. Can you imagine the NFL playoffs or the Super Bowl come down this? The one thing I will say, I actually don't like where it just goes for 2. I could get behind the idea of, from even the beginning, the first overtime, you have to go for 2 if you get a touchdown. Because I know the reason they do the 2-point thing only is for, like, they don't want the games going crazy long and players playing crazy number of plays. But if you have to go for 2 from the... Because it used to be, I think it was the first 2 overtimes you could kick extra point, and after that you had to go for 2. But I think if you just start from the beginning, that'd be my adjustment. Because, I mean, that's just, like, a weird way to end the game, I feel like. But... Obviously, I'm not mad about it because we won. So, that was sick. All right, so we end 8-4 there. So, I'm going to update to 0-0. We're going to update the division to Heisman because we got promoted. Oh, I have it on all Heisman. That's not a thing. Just called Heisman. Oops. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, so we start the new season. So you can see here, not very many players are in the Heisman division usually. So it's only 13,500 right now. And there's probably, if you add up all of these, by rough estimates, about 500K players. So these are very, very tough games. I will say that. I went 4-8 the first time in Heisman. So this will be pretty difficult, but I do like the challenge. And the good thing I'll say, too, my first time in Heisman, it was actually all competitive games, even though I lost a decent amount of them. All right, let's play game one. Great win, says John. That's my goat. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That was a nice win. What an epic game, though. OPS said, let's go. Let's do it. That was a sick game. That was a sick one. On to the Heisman division. These games are tough. We got the Illini, so a little Big Ten battle. So when you start playing Heisman, you can be playing literally against like the best players in the entire game at times. So even on All-American, they could fall back every now and then. Because I think you have to win 10 games to stay in Heisman, if I remember correctly. Maybe that was too high, but I know it's a higher amount. So we have 81 overall versus 84 overall. Pretty decently even. A little edge to them. But we are in the Heisman. On the road. Looks like we're kicking off first. Kicking off to the left. Johnson, you got this. I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping. And it's going to go for the kneel there on the 25. Let's go to our depth chart. Reorder this bad boy. And then switch the running backs. And we'll be ready to go. Yeah, what a sick game against Oklahoma. And the crazy thing, too, is like it was so important because it was the difference of getting back to the Heisman division or having to stay at All-American. There's the difference in that. Would have been nice to make the playoff, but still finish with an 8-4 record. All right, so they're in the I form. Strong side to the right. Two tight end set. Again, it's been very weird. I could have swore when I was playing a lot of games earlier, and I at least played in the All-American division once, but I could have swore there's a lot of people that would just go like shotgun and they would literally never run the ball. On a run design play, you never had to worry about it. And it feels like this has kind of been the opposite, where it's like people are balanced. What's an Illini? I think it's like some sort of Native American, maybe? Like a chief or something? I'm not 100% sure. So we got 3rd and 8. And I'm going to try to drop. And now I'm going to bring this guy and come back towards the quarterback. Look at that. I got all the way to him. That was a crazy play. I don't know if you guys watched my user that whole play, but that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. See if there's someone that just always goes for it. They are. Okay. Spread out wide. And we should stop him. Nice. Short of the first. Get the turnover on downs. Really good start here. John said clip it. That actually is a pretty funny one. Should probably make a note of that. All right, he kind of adjusted pretty good there. He just didn't stay with it the whole way. So we do pick up the first. All right, let's go for QB blast. I could see right away he actually had that covered pretty well. We're going to take a huge hit there, only a gain of 2. That was a Dan Campbell moment by John. Yeah, John. That was some Dan Campbell aggression. There's a lot of people in this like this won't punt, though. So it's not like that shocking to see. Take the big hit. Still pick up 4. go for the double slot cross. I gotta be careful on not throwing an interception here. I could also keep in mind we can look for run lanes with the quarterback too. I will probably go for this if I get stopped unless I get sacked here. Which makes the idea of... Is he going to let me audible? Yeah, it is. Okay, sweet. I kind of like the QB blast here. Crap, now he kind of read into what I was doing. Dang it. He baited me into that. I think we'll still go for this. I'll end up losing a yard, but still go for it. Yes, Jack Velling. We got him across the middle. I was wondering if he's going to take a big hit there. So we scramble to the left, get a little bit desperate. Velling breaks open, and we do finish the drive out with a touchdown. So we get the turnover on downs, and then we get a touchdown ourselves. Very good start here in the first game. Christian moving up to 9-0. Congrats, man. That's awesome. 39-31 dub. Who do you got next on the schedule? John saying, what a play. Yeah, that was a pretty sick one. That was pretty sick. Using Jordan Hall here. Hits the running back in the flats. Gain of about 6. Go and hurry up. Crap, I didn't get to where I wanted to in time. Oh, he's got a guy deep break it open. Oh, he sees him. I was wondering about that. Yep, he saw him. Down to the 25. So I got to be careful on dropping too many guys because he's definitely very patient with like letting things break open. So I think for now I'm actually going to rush with the 4 at least. Oh gosh, that broke wide open. All right. Well, he's picking apart the cover 2 there. The good news is we are in the advantage at the moment. And extra point tacked on is good, 7-7. So I say that because we're getting the ball here and I get the ball at halftime, so. Going for the kickoff.
Number 24, set to advance on the football.
Deep kick to Alante Brown. Just go for the fair catch. All right. How do I want to play this? So we'll start with the all go. He did adjust pretty well to using that linebacker. If he's using them, though, the tight end sometimes can break open, too. Crap, I should not have thrown that. I got lucky. Get the spin move up to the 40. Josh, that's been a great live stream. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I appreciate you supporting. Got Nick Marsh across the middle, gets the first. And then we'll let the quarter run out here. So 7-7, we got the ball about midfield. And we will let it go. Okay, so 5 wide. Conservative. I'm going to go for the QB blast here. And he shoots in. He's covering that pretty good. His defense is definitely going to give me some trouble here. So go to double slot cross, try these 2 shallow crossers. Now, based on how he's playing, he's probably one of those people, too, that does a good job of covering the shallow stuff, so I got to be a bit careful. Over his head. Perfect. Attack there. Go for the inside crossers here. So I'm just hoping that he thinks I'm going with a run play because I haven't shown single back yet. Throw the tight end. Don't get nearly as many yards as I hope. We still pick up 5. And then let's go halfback dive next play. Christian got number 4, Bama at home. Nice. Good luck, good luck. Ooh, this play call not looking too great, to be honest. Yeah, I probably should have tried to audible out of that even though I was going to be losing time. Doing so. Let's get rid of it quick to Kelly deep. Touchdown. There we go. So he tries to go for the press with no safety help. We hit the slot receiver on the deep ball. Omari Kelly. And then we'll tack on the extra point as well. 14-7 lead. Like I said, we get the ball at half too. So if I could hold them to a field goal or less here, that would be awesome. Chris said, I'm done playing for today, probably until Saturday. Nice. Get some days off, relax. You got any big plans coming up next couple days, or are you just resting and hanging out? Oh, that was not... Oh, I thought that was a fumble at the right time. It was just a 2-minute timeout. I forgot I got to get out of that 2-man. Or cover 2 zone. He's just dicing it up too much. So we'll rush 3, drop the D end. But then if it looks like time's wasting, I got to get to him because he... Oh, pick it. Yes, let's go. The Kai Martinez. That's a big mistake there. All right, so very, very big. I mean, I wouldn't think they'd quit now, but who knows? Let's see. Yeah, they concede. Let's go. 1-0 at Heisman, baby. Come on. Come on. Get the dub. Into the next game. I'm always kind of surprised how early some people concede. It's like, that game's like definitely not over. Especially because he's moving the ball pretty well against me despite throwing that pick on that play. So I don't know if it's like they tilt or they just like literally think they can't come back or what it is. But we get the win. 1-0. All right, here we go. Got a game. Christian, do you know every single Michigan State player? I do not know. I like college football. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite sport. I do know a lot of the Michigan State players because for a lot of sports, like I like my favorite teams. So it's like I like Michigan State football, 49ers in the NFL, Bulls for basketball, and I like Formula 1 just because you watch all of it together. I don't watch quite as much sports. I watched a ton of, I used to watch like all the games on Saturdays and Sundays for the most part. Until probably honestly about COVID, and then I got like really serious about poker and streaming like right when shortly after COVID hit. And then a lot of the time I used to spend like watching sports, I just kind of shifted towards like playing poker and the streaming stuff. Another away game, John. I think usually it ends up bouncing out to pretty close to 6-6 each way, so. But that's another thing, too. We got a big win being a road game, too. Just because that does have, like, it depends on where you're at. Like, Colorado, I don't think that their crowd noise will be crazy high. Because you can still, like, even against Illinois, like, I had that one audible I ran on the deep route. But yeah, some of them, like, you can't hot route at all. Or sometimes you can, but it's, like, not always super consistently good. Quick out routes. Oh my gosh, breaks the tackle, guys. Oh God, I get juked on the outside. I mean, obviously I had terrible user skill at the safety, but like, what are my two guys doing underneath that don't tackle him? That's crazy. Well, of all the starts to have, first play touchdown from 92 out, not the top of my list of how I want to do it. And extra points up and good, 7-0. One play, 92 yards. Deep kick here. Just go for the fair catch. John's saying fun. I know. Brutal, brutal. All right, let's see if we can answer ourselves. What if we just go one play? How about that? How about that idea? Let's see if he tips off where he's using pre-snap. It doesn't look like he's going to. Oh boy, I'm testing the user there. That was a little bit risky. He was like a touch step behind, but a bit risky to throw it still. All right. So I'm going to set up for the same play. But especially if he's kind of like got the ISO coverage on that, this is where we can just kind of start like hot routing like crazy. So I might not necessarily do it this play. He's too far back there. He's trying to use the D ends. Okay. 2nd and 1. And then we'll get our first quarterback blast of the game. That lets me audible. I'm actually going to audible and take a deep shot, I think. At least potentially. We'll see how the coverage is. All right. Well, this play's actually just kind of money right now, so maybe we just keep doing it till he adjusts. Because he's not... I mean, he is trying to user and cover the shake route. Okay, so now he's pressing. And then now let's see if I can get Kelly deep. Yep, got it. Touchdown. So yeah, it's the same thing I've talked about before though. Like, so obviously I call all go a lot, but then, you know, I'm making adjustments like that. That's what's really fun for me in online games, right? When I'm playing Dynasty, I really love like the recruiting stuff, building the team through the years and all that. But because I have to do the coach suggestion play calling, make it competitive, it takes out a lot of like the actual strategy in game for me. And that's what I love about these like matches online like this. Like, you know, that was okay, I've beat him, you know, 4 times in a row with this. He's clearly trying to play them running the exact same play. So then here I can hot route that route, and he's not really covering like the deep one with that. John said he said touchdown so innocently. Maybe it's just because that play's worked a lot today. I had a lot of those where it's like I hot route the deep one and then, but that's why it's really tough. Like say I'm playing against someone that's like Ohio State, Oregon, Alabama on the road, I probably don't get that hot route in. And that completely changes the, you know, the complexion of how I play call. Crap, that's wide open. All right. Julian Lewis, the freshman quarterback, 121 and a touchdown on 2 pass attempts. Now he's got some stuff that's working against me. John says it's worked a lot. It has worked a lot. I mean, that's kind of how I'm in this game is like I'm like super exploited, like pretty unbalanced. And then I just like, I run a few plays consistently until they get stopped. And then like I adjust off of that. Now, when I played the earlier levels, like you guys didn't see me streaming like the very lowest levels really. But like some of those, it's like I could maybe, if there was some users that just refused to get off the D line and I would just like, I would just go all go shake the entire way down the field, which was always kind of funny, but. All right, nice. Shoot the gap there at the running back. Thoughts on Belichick getting the Hall of Fame snub? I don't understand it, right? I mean, if the guy's a Hall of Famer, put him in the first time. And, like, I don't think a single person's reasonable, would think that Belichick's not in the Hall of Fame. Like, he's the most accomplished coach of all time. Does that mean he's the best? Not necessarily, because sometimes it can be circumstantial being in a good spot. But, I mean, what are we doing here? The first time that him or Brady are eligible, like... It'd be one thing if it was like a players only thing, right? And you didn't have coaches in there, but it's obviously coaches, so it's just like, I mean, Belichick not being one is just crazy. Do you know what percent of people voted him in and what percent he needed to get in? I would love to hear the justification, though, from anyone that says Belichick's not a Hall of Famer. Or that didn't vote for him, I should say. I don't even like the guy. I actively rooted against the Patriots. But it's just like, as a football fan, like, it's just like not even a question. Pick. Oh, almost got the pick. That was nice. No pick. Wanted it. Underneath. Oh, boy. Makes a move. We're having 3rd and short, though. 3rd and 2. I think it might be time to sell out on a blitz. I'm going to take this corner and cover the halfback, potentially. Nope. Oh, boy. That guy got open. That was a good play call. All right. I'm going to have a hard time stopping this player. I said he needs 40 out of 50 votes to get in and didn't get there. I mean, I genuinely don't understand. I would love to hear the justification from a single person that didn't vote for him. I don't even like the guy. Never rooted for him. I mean, maybe I guess when they played the Seahawks, I was maybe rooting for them, but that's about it. I should say rarely rooted for the guy. Not a fan. But if you're just being a football fan and being objective, like, the guy's got the most Super Bowl wins as a head coach of anybody, right? To me, that's just like such a clear cut. Such a clear-cut case. All right. This guy's just not fast enough if he's just going to try to drop the D end. Up the field. So I assume eventually he's going to get this figured out, how to stop this. Because he was already doing a semi-decent job about it. And then we won't be able to just do this all game. Because see, he's already moving that D end. So that kind of tips me right away, actually, for the next play. I'm probably going to call that all go. And then I'm just going to sprint to the left side with the quarterback shortly after I snap it. Because then there should be, like, nobody covering there. If that's what he ends up doing. It looks like he's trying to shift it so he makes the 3 guys kind of even, but... I mean, if that's what he ends up doing, the run with the quarterback to the left then can be pretty open. But he's showing a different formation, a different look this time, so. I'm just going to keep testing it. Yeah, if I let it run out long enough, even if he's like all over, unless he's way in front of that route, it just like doesn't cover it. John said apparently some people are saying because of Spygate and Deflategate. I don't know, man. That seems wild to me. Oh, crap. I need to snap this. Oh, didn't get it off. I was trying not audible and I forgot I was in the shoe clock setup. All right. So, yeah, here you can see, like, he sprints away from the DN spot. We can just run way up the field. So the problem he's going to run into is man coverage just does not do very good against this. And then now I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to go with the drag route. Nice hit Marsh. And then I'm going to go hurry up. I know we've been kind of running the clock, but I usually like going hurry up to try to do QB blast and not let them get in like a better set defense for it. Now, to be fair, like his front's actually pretty good against this, but we still get in for the touchdown. Touchdown, MSU. And then we'll tack on the extra point here. It's a very good point, John. Was Ray Lewis a first ballot Hall of Famer? I guess we should say allegedly, right? Because he never got convicted. Allegedly. To me, that just sounds like a bunch of bitter people that didn't put Belichick in, if I'm being honest. Ooh, nice. All right. Up to the 22. Now I've got to see if I can find any way to stop them. Both our offenses looking pretty good right now. Oh my god, how does he catch that? Yikes. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I tried to get on the seam with the DN. Me and him have both been trying to cover the DN unsuccessfully at the moment. Screenplay. And, oh man, knocked him forward. 9-yard gain. Could bring the blitz. I've done that once or twice on 3rd and short, though, so I think he might be ready for it. So I'm going to try to maybe catch him by surprise by dropping back and hoping he goes for a short pass. So there's 2 minutes left. I've definitely got to be thinking about using my timeouts at some point, too, because I do want to try to get the ball back here before the half. And then I'm hoping he's passing here. He is. Okay, nice. Pick. Oh my gosh. Didn't quite pick it off. So I just dropped that time. Do I drop again or do I blitz this time? I'm assuming he's going for this. I think I'm going to drop it. No, I mean, I guess he might think since I dropped it and it worked last time I would do it again. All right, we're blitzing. Oh, I clicked off him. Dude, I clicked onto that corner real quick. And then it... Oh, and then it took the snap. That's such a bad time for that to happen, and he saw it. I was switching last second, and it switched to the corner as I was going down. I hit on the D-pad. It sucks. All right. Go for the fair catch. Good news, we got a minute 50 here. And then because he's showing man, if I throw the double slot cross, this should be pretty good too. Because if he can only cover like one of the drag routes manually, you know he's like kind of struggled with doing that even. Hit the drag to Marsh. Ooh, I didn't get many yards there. So I think for one play, leave the chew clock on. And then I'll take off after this play, though. Still not really stopping it, so... I don't get this far into the game that often where I'm just going to keep running it, but again, it's based on how he's playing. He is trying different things, though. It's like, I don't think it's necessarily going to stay the whole game like this. Oh, I should have kept upfield. Dang it. All right, still pick up 6. And then we're going to go for a quarterback blast here, unless it looks like he might be bringing like a blitz look, which unfortunately he is. So then I'm going to switch back to the all-go. So we'll see if that safety stays over the top or not. He does, okay. And the shake route ends up being open anyways. Down the field, minute left. I agree with that, John. Bill Belichick's not first ballot. I don't see how anybody can ever make the argument anybody else is either. That's a fair critique, I think. Spin upfield with Marsh. And then I'm going to go hurry up, but I'm not actually trying to hurry up here. I just want him to think I'm going fast so he doesn't call a timeout. And then I'm also probably going to make it look like I'm audibling something here. So it looks, you know, he thinks that I'm actually like trying to do something. I just like don't want to give him much time coming back. So this is working out good. I still have 3 timeouts as well. Honestly, I probably should have called a timeout here. Not now, but I probably should have before. Ooh, we get in nice. Okay, score 12 seconds. That's great. I get the ball at halftime, too, which is why it's huge.
Michigan State, number 2 in the end zone. The kicker is on for the extra point.
Extra points up and good. I mean, both offenses are absolutely cooking. I can't stop him to save my life. So the fact that as long as I can not let him score here, which should be pretty easy, but I feel scared about. I can go into the half tide, which would be great. So we'll probably just go into that prevent with the cover 3. The 3-man deep, but I'll drop a D end to try to cover, like, just deep middle. And let's see, 7 seconds left. So he probably needs... I don't want to let him get into field goal range either. And it was incomplete. All right. Man 3 deep. Probably can't quite get this to the end zone. And looks like he's going to try the quarterback run with it. Eventually make tackle. First half, pretty action-packed. Nobody's really stopping anybody. (21-21). Deep kick over to the left. Just go for a fair catch. Oops. Stay in the 5 wide. All right, he's got Kelly deep. It looks like Kelly does know the route. He tries to go with it, but he's going to be short of it. Oh, dang it. Didn't hit him in stride. Didn't hit him in stride. He tried to bait me into that because his idea was to do that, then shoot the safety back. I saw what he was doing. It's just this guy wasn't fast enough or wasn't there in time anyways. The other thing, too, is like I can still go to the other slot on the other side, too, on that. And if he's using that where the blue is, I can also be looking at velling across the middle, potentially, too. I mean, yeah, he's just not fast. Yeah, he just gets there late every time. Oh, I didn't get in the end zone. Dang it. Kelly, 10 catches, 217. I don't think I've ever had a Heisman game where I've been able to run this play this much. Because I'm not trying to, like, hate on the guy, because clearly I can't stop him either. It's a problem both ways. Nobody can play defense against the other person. I feel like he's just got to be going nuts right now, because he knows the route I'm going to. He's clearly trying to cover it, but it's just not working. 28-21. Kicking deep to the right. Oh, crap. Contain the edge. There we go. Okay, now it's my turn to be perplexed. Jeez. Oh, my gosh. What is with this tackling? Oh, my God. He scores his first play, too. I mean, that's the second touchdown he's had the first play of a drive where I've at least had 3 tackles broken. If I was actually the Michigan State football coach, our entire defense would do nothing but tackling drills on Monday. They wouldn't do a single thing outside of that. They wouldn't look at film. They can't even go to class. They need to work on their tackling. Oh my gosh. 28-28. And just go for the fair catch. All right. I mean, I do want to throw in this double slot cross occasionally because this play is working super well as well. So he can't just like completely hone in on that. Again, because it's working, I'm not going to adjust too much of it. But I do want to throw this in every now and then. And then usually more going to Marsh on the drag out because he's eyeing in on Kelly already to begin with. Oh, crap. I was actually covered this time, though. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. JS went into Colorado to become the 2019 LSU Tigers. I know they got Joe Burrow back there, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. Oh, gosh. I should have thrown a pick there. He actually used that very well that time. I was banking on the fact that his user wouldn't be good enough. And as sick as this game's been, even if I'm in like 4th and 10, I'd probably go for this because I can't stop him. All right, so if he's dropping that, if he drops that left at the end, I'm going to wait a second, probably run with the quarterback to the left here. Let's see if he does it. Yep. I just don't know if I'm fast enough to get to the edge of the quarterback. Oh, we do get there. Nice. Okay. Do pick up the first. All right, do complete it there. 6-yard gain. Now he's starting to cover it a little bit better. I expected this eventually. Oh, but now he is giving me potentially the deep ball to Kelly. Yep. All right, there we go. Touchdown deep. Oh, the adjustments that are so fun to make. Johnson, 2019 LSU versus Indiana. Should be interesting. I'm in the camp of I think LSU is significantly better. But I know there was some people talking about that. I think 2019 LSU is the best team in like my adult life. And I don't even think it's that close, to be honest. We've also had the benefit, though, of like seeing how good some of those guys have been in the pros, which I think helps make you think it more even so, right? But yeah, that team is insane. John says I pick Indiana for the better defense. Interesting. I'm Team LSU on that one. All right, defense, let's tackle. At least kind of make him work for it. This is pretty hilarious, though. Neither person can stop him. I mean, to be fair, I've got to be a little bit worried because he did start slowing me down a little bit on that last drive. Yeah, like, that's what I think, too. People were like, oh, Belichick just had a good good spot he was in, or he had Brady. Like, there's plenty of people that are still in that scenario into the Hall of Fame, right? 3rd and 10, dude, this is huge if I could get off the field. To be fair, he's probably got the same mindset I had earlier, too, especially when he's down a touchdown. Like, if he's in 4th and 10, I feel like he's probably going to go for it. Oh, second level again. Shouldn't have tried taking the underneath stuff. Dude, what is with these tackles, dude? What the heck? Like, he's completely dicing me anyways, but, like, bro. This is the worst tackling performance I've ever seen in this game. Like I said, plenty of user mistakes happening, but not only that on top of it. So it goes for a receiver screenplay, picks up only a yard. Look at those quarterbacks. 324 and 5 touchdowns, 377, 4 touchdowns. Oh, man. I've got to maybe think about like bringing a blitz on one of these plays, too, just trying to catch him by surprise. All right, at least tackle that time, I guess. John said that they're using the bad record after Tom left. I mean, some people will say that too, but at the end of the day, it's like the guy won, what, 6 Super Bowls, right, as a head coach? And I think maybe had 1 or 2 as a defensive coordinator with the Giants when he was under Parcells. And completion across the middle. So now getting closer to the end zone. I think we'll do the cover 2 contain here.
Brings up second down.
Run play, just runs us over. Down to the 19.
At the 19-yard line. Now set up in the red zone.
Oh, dude, that guy got beat deep. I was playing to play underneath, too. That's what it was, Jay. Yeah, 2 with the Giants. I was like, I knew it was 1 or 2. I wasn't sure which one it was. All right. So we've got to try to bait him into something here, I think. First and goal from the 3. Oh, shoot. I got to get to Martinez again. I'm going to use one of the linebackers supposed to blitz and just try to pick off something short. Oh, he's trying to throw across the body. All right, incomplete.
Brings up second down and goal to go.
Dang it. Runs into the quarterback. See if he goes for 2 or kicks the extra point. I mean, I would think this much time left, he probably just kicks the extra point, but both teams have had 5 full possessions. I stopped him at the end of the first half, but that was because he ran out of time. The last drive was the best he played against me, though, on defense, I will say. Deep kick here, just go for the fair catch. So we got all go set up. Or not all go, sorry, the drag routes underneath. Get Marsh in the open field. And a pretty good gain. Make sure I got shoe clock on. If he stays in man coverage, Valen could be wide open. He's not, though. Nice. Completion down the sideline there. Hit Kelly across the middle. All right, let's make sure we got conservative ball carry on. I haven't ran it with the quarterback much, so he's not tired, which is good. I was really hoping to kind of waste some more time here. So I take the touchdown when I can get it. I think we got the first. No, 3rd inches. I mean, as long as I get the first, it actually ends up being better for me, but I really thought I had the first down there. All right, get the first down. Uses one of their timeouts. Go in a single back here and try to run it. So into the end zone. And it's earlier than I wanted to score, though. I'm very rarely in this camp of, like, I maybe should, like, waste as much as possible. This is, like, the one game. But I was also just afraid of, like, he has 3 timeouts still, too. Or now he has 2, but I also want to kick this so he brings it out. Please don't fair catch, because then it would lose the 2-minute timeout. Okay, yeah, so he's bringing it out. Okay, we get a good coverage. Okay. So nothing's really been working. I'm actually going to try to throw some man coverage at him because... Not that man usually ever works for me, but what I'm doing right now is definitely not working for me. So if I can at least try it one play, maybe catch him by surprise. Ooh, hits the comeback route. Big gain. Say, I think he let you score. I don't think his defense is playing that way, but Zane, I've just been doing these Road to CFP games. I think in the future I'll get some viewer games in though, and some chat games. But for right now, I'm just sticking to this because I can track like the record and divisions and everything, and it's fun for people to follow. But I do think it'd be fun at some point to get in the user games against Mobile, which is not quite yet. I'm kind of still getting used to streaming the college football game with everything. I mean, it almost gets interesting at my point, too. Do I go, like, really risk on? Where it's like I either force a turnover or he scores. And then I get the ball back. Like, I think there's actually consideration for that. Again, this is just the craziest game ever because nobody can stop anybody. So I think I'm going to press here and then play, like, the shallow coverage. And then if he beats me deep for a touchdown, then whatever. He could get the 2, but... It's lagging a bit. Oh, crap. That's open downfield. Dude, this tackling, my God, MSU. So I'm not going to use a timeout yet. But I definitely will after like this play here. I'm actually surprised he snapped that early. All right, user timeout. Jeez, dude, how are you getting torched? This is crazy. I mean, his shoes, I don't hate going for 2 here. Let's see if he does it. No, he's going to kick the extra point, play defense. So I still have 2 timeouts. I got to make sure to take the chew clock off, though, at least at first. 42-42. What an epic shootout. This is so crazy. Oh, man. So he has been doing better against that all-go shake route. So I definitely don't think this is like a guarantee that I score. But I've got the advantage at the moment. Let's take the chew clock off. And then we'll go for these drag routes on first down. Crap, I got tackled short of the first. QB blast here. Slide down. Hurry up, and then this takes us back to the drag route. I'm kind of surprised he didn't go for 2, John. I mean, I guess it's not like a huge deal either way, but I was expecting him to. I mean, honestly, he's just not taking these drag routes away. I think I'm just going to throw it again instead of... Oh, God, I threw a pick. Dude, he baited me. Oh, my God, I'm going to lose like that. All that offense played all game, and he baits me at the end. I torch him all day, and then I just give it up. Oh, my God. I can't believe I just did that, dude. I really should have just ran with the quarterback. Oh, my God. He's in field goal range, too. Shoot. All right. So now I'm going to sell out on a blitz. I can't believe I just did that. Oh, David, you're such an idiot. Please score. All right. Best chance to win, I guess. Nah, this is very high. Man, what an epic game, though. You know, I'm probably going to lose it. That was probably one of the most epic games I've played. God, dude, I can't believe it. Oh, I can't believe he baited me into that pick. Oh, man. 13 seconds. Dude, Velling, catch the ball. Jason Lewis only had 7 passing touchdowns. That's it? Only 7? That's good. At least I didn't give up 10. At least I didn't give up 10. I should have thrown this earlier. There it is. Ball game. Man, that was a heck of a game, though. That was a really good game. End up dropping it 49-42 Buffaloes. God, that was epic. .523, 7 touchdowns. I had another game like that in the Heisman division the first time I was in it. When they were LSU, we were both about 500 passing yards each. God, dude, it's just hilarious because neither person could stop the other person until he baited me into that pick. He did start getting better the last like drive or two, adjusting a little bit. But yeah, Jay, I agree. Great game. Just sucks that I lost. Dang, dude, that was so sick. That was a sick one. All right, let's play another one. Can you see who you just played against? I just want to send him a GG message because that game was sick. Recently played with. I mean, I was never sent a message to anybody. That was a crazy game. That was insane. That was a sick one. Oh my gosh, I'm so mad I lost. That was probably one of the fun, like the most offensive explosive game. Maybe, like I said, that when I played LSU against somebody the first time. All right, looking for another opponent. That's a tough loss, though, because those are the games that I'm playing on Heisman. Like, I've got to win those, playing against the best division. Gotta find a way to win those. Still looking for an opponent. Christian asked you a Kenneth Walker jersey. I do not. No, it's funny. I was gonna buy his NFL jersey when he's getting drafted. I was like, all right, if he goes anywhere besides NFC West or Detroit, I'm buying a jersey because I loved Kenneth Walker at Michigan State. He's like, honestly, he was only at Michigan State for 1 year, but he's probably my favorite Spartan football player of all time. I remember Charles Rogers when I was younger. So Charles Rogers is probably 1, and then Kenneth Walker 2. And I was so excited. I'm like, oh, it'll be so fun to watch him. And then that happened. He went to the Seahawks, and now he's in the Super Bowl with the Seahawks. It's still one of the things, as a sports fan, is one of the things that still makes me the most sick to this day, is the fact that he's on the Seahawks. LJ Scott? I never had an LJ Scott jersey, no. He's a beast at MSU, though. I don't know if he ever played in the NFL or not, but he was a good back at State. I think it might have been you, Chris. Maybe somebody else I was talking to about the Iowa Big Ten Championship game when he stretched it out across the goal, and I was at that game in that end zone. That was pretty sick. So we got another home game. Purple and yellow, probably Washington then. Connor Cook was good too. Yeah, they had some good teams. He's the quarterback of that team against Iowa. There was a pretty good run for Michigan State under D'Antonio for a while, but haven't been relevant for, dang, dude, probably like, besides the Kenneth Walker year, I don't think we've had any good seasons in the last like 7, 8 years. But there was a stretch of like 8 years with D'Antonio that we were really good. Made the playoff the one year, although we got shut out by Alabama. Won a Rose Bowl against Stanford, a pretty epic game. Won the Cotton Bowl against Baylor. Kick to the left. And eventually make the tackle. See if our defense is any better this game. Oh, bats it down, but the RPO was open. Christian Washington. I know I played Washington earlier today, didn't I? I also think I played him yesterday, or 2 days ago, too. Throwing back in the flats. Gain of about 9. So we got 3rd and 1. Let's see what formation they come out in. We're going to send a blitz here. He stopped him. I assume he's going to go for it. Doesn't hurry up. Oh, crap. That might be gone. Dude, I don't understand why this team's not tackling. Oh my God. That last game was insane. Well, that wasn't the only problem, but like just didn't tackle. Another one where it's like we tackled for a 2-yard gain, but instead he catches it, breaks the tackle, goes to the house. Oh, man. Apparently we didn't have the tackling drills after the last game I was talking about. I just don't get it, man. We got deep kick here. Deep to Krishan McCray. Go for the fair catch. And then we got to get our depth chart stuff. I forgot to do that for the first drive. Oh, man, I cannot believe they weren't tackled there. As a reminder, tomorrow I'll be back on at noon. We're going to go at noon Eastern time stream. Probably play more college, road to college football playoff. Could fire up the Dynasty maybe, but I'm definitely leaning more towards the online games. I'm having a lot of fun with these right now. Even if I lost the last one, and I'm really mad at myself about the pick. Epic game nonetheless. So he is using that linebacker there, which, like I always say, is not something I like to see. I definitely prefer to play against people that like to use the D-line, which is funny because I use the D-line quite a bit. But we are at home too, so it'll help with like audibling and hot routes later in the game too. Crap. Oh, that's a good catch. I was pretty fortunate. Okay, so just right away I can see he's on top of this pretty well. So it won't be like the last game where I just like, I could call it, but then like, oh, wow, that's a duck. Oh boy, I waited too long. God, my O-line sucks too. I literally never, with MSU, I never get like the running lanes. Even when they're bringing 3 or 4. I should have thrown it earlier, though. I made the mistake of holding on to the ball too long. So that was first my fault, but then the O-line just Never helps me out. So if he's using that guy there, I kind of like curling this. Let's see. No, shoot, he does not. There's the running lane I was looking for. It. Oh boy. Yep, I deserve a fumble. I took the hit. That was stupid. Oh man. First I take the sack. That's my fault. And then I fumble, which is my fault. Not a good start. Running back gets to the outside. Huge running lane there. Down to the 46.
Gain of 17 on the play. And that's good enough for a first down.
Pretty good run defense there. Maybe falls forward for 2. And looks like they're going to need to hurry up. RPO. He's picked it off. Martinez. So I catch a huge break. Big, big break. Quarterback blast on 1st and 10. He tries to like a receiver screen underneath there. Martinez picks it off. Run forward. Gain of about 5. And let's go for 1 more. And now I'm going to go hurry up here because I don't want to give him a chance to get set for it. Okay. No, another fumble. I recovered it, though, I think. Yes, he did. Okay. I mean, the first fumble, like, definitely that's just on me, but... Dude. I mean, that one, come on. Let's send Marsh here on a little drag. His zone. So I ended up picking up 4. And then this is where I'm, like, already going to start adjusting on the algo quite a bit. He's not pressing, which is like what I really like to see eventually. Maybe an out route here with Marsh. We'll kind of look to see if it's... Oh, boy, I should not have thrown this. God. Oh, man. All right. Should not have thrown that. First down, Washington. Drag routes. Gain about 20. He's picked it off. Let's go. Eaton again. He had the first one. Oh, I thought I was going to break it for a touchdown. Or no, Martinez had the other one, but big interception. We've picked him off twice now. That covering the shallow passing routes is working pretty well. Problem is now I've got to find what's going to work on offense. My defense is actually keeping me in the game. Complete opposite of that last game. Velling across the middle. Breaks the tackle. Go, 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 go. Oh, he's gone. Jack Velling takes the drag route to the house. Let's go. Touchdown, MSU. Nice little change of events there. We get the pick and then go 50 yards. Attack on the extra point. Kick off to the left once they pick their play.
Number 96, set to kick this one.
Eventually make the tackle. Down to about the 10. See if I can get a third interception. I don't know what the commotion is outside my apartment in this building here, but there's people making a lot of noise. Oh, Pickett. Oh my God, it was just too shallow. I was on the right route there, but just over the top of me. How nasty that, and if I got a third straight pick. Just too shallow. Oh, ooh, nice overthrow. Went to the other curl route, not that one. Just slightest ever too high, but their steer's probably got to make that play. Oh boy, I left that zone. That was my responsibility. Eventually make the tackle. 193, man. I'm getting tons of yards in the air again. Could be a nice time for one of them interceptions. Oh, that guy's wide open. All right, touchdown Washington. Touchdown Huskies. Extra point up and good. Oh, man. I actually waited to check it the last couple times, too, and this time I didn't. Good news is we recover, get really good field position. I think, who gets the ball at half? I don't remember. Throw a quick little route to Marsh there. Oh, I chose the wrong one, but it's still going to be open. Cut it upfield, down to about the 14. And then let's go for a quarterback blast. Crap, he's in good alignment against this play. No, he's backing out of it, okay. Try to slide. Oh, I take a huge hit instead. We get a first down. Going to the single back look. Nice, wide open on the drag. Touchdown, Nick Marsh into the end zone. Extra point away from tying things up. Extra point away. All right, extra point up and good. And then go for a kickoff to the left. I don't know what this commotion is outside my apartment, but when I take my AirPods out, I can definitely hear it. It's like someone's in the hallway. Like, I don't know what's going on. Kind of weird. All right, deep kick, fair catch. About 2 minutes left here in the first half. He's got a lot of yards, but I do have 2 interceptions. So you're going in motion. Ooh, I thought it was being behind him a bit more. So I do think this cover 2 contains doing all right. And then I've got to drop the DN deeper, I think, though. Oh, why is Hall's got to look for him? Got to look for him. Look at that. Oh, his head's turned. That's an RPO. Throws a quick to the outside. Gain of about 3. Oh, off my hands. I almost had the pick with the end. Thompson was all over it. So 14-14, minute 35 left. Oh, deep down the middle. That was a good play. Right between my safeties. Into the end zone. I get caught cheating up on the short routes there. Oh, gets the 2-point as well. I left my zone responsibility. That was really dumb of me to do that. We were getting the pressure, pushing him back. Deep kick to the side here. Just go for a fair catch. So we got a minute 28. Down by 8. Crap, he's got the corner coming down there. Oh, no, he dropped it. I thought he caught that. Okay. Incomplete. And then let's see if... Where is he been using? I'm trying to remember. Okay, so he's got that guy. Might be tight end open. I've got to wait longer. Dang it. I either got to throw it slightly quicker or slightly later. And I keep throwing that like in between spot where the deep guy still got him. Deep. Crap, I got a weird decision here. This is kind of maybe way too gutsy, but I think we're gonna go for it. I might consider 2. No, I think I just run the play and just throw this tight end quicker. Nope. Oh god, that guy's underneath. Oh, he just missed me, thankfully. So I do get the first down. That was crucial. If I don't get that, I'm in trouble. We're gonna run Kelly on an out route here. I did throw. Oh shoot, he's covering the out route. Oh god, dude, the offensive line. My god. I mean, just like they're blitzing 3 or 4, and they get to you all the time. Like I know MSU's offensive line is trash in real life, and that's why this game's realistic. But holy crap, man. And I think no, we're not gonna get the first here. So I have 3rd and inches. I still have 3 timeouts here, so I'm going to try to get the QB blast. We'll get outside. Nice. And I can actually get out of bounds, too. So we got 25 seconds left, 3 timeouts. I mean, it's probably too little time to really want to do the shallow crossing routes here. It's covering the out. Dang it. I think I had it too. I think I had the tight end. Okay, interesting. He's taking that safety way away. I'm going to hope that corner's not going deep with this. Dang it, I underthrew. I should have just lobbed it. All right. 3rd and 10. I mean, the problem is like the kind of distance where I don't have tons of other plays I like, so I can just look at auditing off it. Kenny in the chat, what's up, Kenny? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Dude. Oh my god. They're blitzing 4. I need you to block. I'm going to call up timeout with like 1 second here. Problem is that knocks me out of field goal range too. I mean, I'm probably going to try to kick the field goal, but it definitely makes it way more difficult. The amount of pressure these guys are getting with 3 and 4 people is driving me crazy. I missed it right. Power was good, though. Power was good. Just grinding some online games, Kenny. I'm 1-1 on Heisman right now. We played a pretty epic game in the last one. I kind of choked at the end, but and lost it. But it was still a pretty good one. How's your day going? Set up for a return. Deep kick to Kelly. Just go for the fair catch. So I have shown the single back with the drag route, so I'm going to try a single back with a halfback dive to start. Nice, good hole there. Ooh, High Freighter takes a big hit in the second level, though. And next we'll try to go drag routes. Get to Velling. First down. Game about 8. Stick and rod here. Before he gets to where he's using. Gain of about 5. And then now we'll go back to the all-go here. He's not pressuring this. The guys like look like they're pressing, but they're not really. Okay, so I actually might send Velling deep here. Look, if I safety's eye can get caught on. That's us. Oh my god, how do you under? Wow, I didn't think he'd be throwing it that shallow. All right, quarterback blast. I'm doing this with in mind that I would go for this if we get stopped here. And then 3rd and 2. I'm going to try to hurry up, but I'm going to go all go on the audible and just hope that he's like selling out for the run here. Oh god, I just threw it underneath like a dummy. Oh gosh, why'd I do that? That was probably just the ball game. Dang it. That was stupid of me. I'm not really sure I like the idea on 3rd and 5 that I tried doing that. Probably should have just gone in the air and give myself 2 downs. Oh, shoot. Ooh, I just bit on the pitch there. That's about as bad of a start of the second half as I could have had. I hope that he's not running here. He's going to run all over at that time. So we get the stop. Still down 2 scores, though. Player's definitely playing pretty good defense. That's what I'm trying to do. The Heisman level is pretty difficult for me. It's like I get excited that I'm like playing the highest level because I'm competitive and like want to try to play at that level. But it's definitely very challenging against these guys. Surprised he's onside kicking this, but all right. Good field position there at the 40. And we're going to try to go QB zone. So this is the outside run instead of like the inside run. He is tired. Moving slow. Pick up 4. Looks like he's not playing there on that user because nothing happens. Wasn't back from what he was doing. Nice. There we go. Finally hit the tight end on that route. Pretty good gain. And then we've got a dragger out from Bullard. Probably my main read here. Throw quick before it gets up there. I only gained like 2 though. I know Childs is tired, but I do want to throw the QE blast here because if I see that same set that he has there, this should be potentially a big run. And I don't quite get in, but on the 1 yard line, I'm going to hurry up here. Stick with the play and just try to snap this as quick as possible. Nice. In the end zone. Okay. So you knock it down to 1 touchdown game. And then I'll probably just go for the extra point. He wants me to go for 2. Is it 4th quarter? Not in the 4th quarter yet. I'm just going to kick it. I would go for 2 if it was the 4th probably. Maybe still should do that here too, but we'll tack on the extra point. 28-21. And deep kick here. Try to get down there for coverage. Uh-oh. Lost contain. I'm trying to get all the way up to like the 35. My peer conceded? What? That snap happened too. I wonder if his internet just went out. Well, that's a bailout. I just got to win when I was down a touchdown. That was a bailout. I don't know what just happened there. All right, 2-1. They give me a win. I take it. I'm not going to argue with the game. I'll take a quick 60-second break. I'll be right back, and then we'll play game number 4. Okay, game 4 of the Heisman season. Still can't believe that just happened. Like I said, I feel like it's got to be like his internet just went out because it was like, it wasn't like a start and then quit. It was just like they were coming to the line of scrimmage and it went out, and like obviously they were up too. So we get a bailout. First one of those I've had in a really long time. On to the next. All right, we got a matchup. Two and one. We get another home game too. I think we are 2 away, 2 home, and then it's actually a 3rd straight. Oh no, this is only our 4th game, never mind. Ohio State, Big Ten battle. Going to be tough with Michigan State against Ohio State on Heisman level. So Ohio State 90 overall, Michigan State 81. Do you believe in miracles, chat? Do you believe in miracles? I think, was it the game this year at Ohio State or last year I went to? It might have been last year when they hosted Ohio State when I was there. We played them good in the first half and then just kind of got blown out in the second half. I think that was not his passing the season before. I mean, I guess an actual Ohio State fan, though, so their username is Big Brutus. Brutus, the Ohio State mascot, so I can't call them fair weather. Seems like an actual Ohio State fan. Or maybe they're just doing that to make people think it, and they're just one level ahead of me. Okay, go to our coaching, set the depth chart. So I just do auto reorder, and then I swap around the running backs just a touch. And I call it good. Oh, this would be a big one to get. So we're 2-1 at Heisman. Last 2 seasons ago was my first time in this game at Heisman. I went 4-8. Then we went 8-4 in All-American. I won the 12th game that I needed to get promoted back up to Heisman in triple overtime. So I just, the smallest of margins made it back to the Heisman division. We won our first game, lost our second game in a pretty epic game. And then the third one, I kind of got bailed out on somebody quitting when they were up by a touchdown. So that is how we've gotten to where we are now. Because the run play bounces outside. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Down the sideline. Bo Jackson. Not the Bo Jackson lots of you that might be older think of, but the Ohio State Bo Jackson. Gaping hole down the field there. When you're trying to pull off an upset, giving up a 47-yard run play, first play. Probably not the strat you're looking for. Oh, boy, I just whiffed on him, too, there. All right, 4-yard gain. Are they, like, doing shoe clock without choosing shoe clock? That's what it feels like. And we shoot the gap there and stop the running back that time, though. Now they're going to go hurry up. Okay. I'm going to hope he's not running it here. I'm going to bank on the fact it's going to be a pass play. Oh, nice. Incomplete. All right, 4th and 7. They are going. They are going. So I'm going to press down. I'm not going to do, like, the underneath routes. Like I had. Nice. Incomplete. We get the turnover on downs. First drive. All right, here we go, chat. Come on. Let's do it. So we're at home, so I could look at the audibles, too. Now, against Ohio State, too, these deep routes against, like, the slot coverage aren't necessarily as good because a lot of their slot guys are pretty fast. I'm going to hope we got this one still. Nope. Oh, I throw a pick, too, even worse. So I get the turnover on downs, and that's the hard thing when you play against these really good teams. Even, like, their slot corners sometimes can stay with, you know, slot corners or even a linebacker sometimes can stay with the... Unless they're, like... He was up there, but he wasn't, like, pressing. So I tried taking the deep shot early and just does not work at all. Nice. Sorry, D-Line gets the stop there. 2-yard gain. James Peoples coming into the game. I forget where he transferred. I saw he went to the portal. Quick throw to the wide receiver. Pick of 3. I'm going to back out like he's not running this. He very well could, though. crap, that's wide open. Wide open to the tight end. What was the comeback, JT? Great, you're saying greatest console? I think you're trying to say greatest comeback. Crap, I just did the same thing where I pressed up for no reason. Oh my, dude, the tackling, guys. What did we talk about the last 2 games? Is there any way I can force these guys to work on their tackling? Does anybody know? Somebody's got to have something for me. Decent run play there. Oh, you made a hard drive that can play any console. Interesting. If he's audibling, I think he's not going to run it. Don't fool me. Good fake. I do that some people sometimes too. So I'm going to get into goal line here, and then this is where I like the 60 out jacks, where you just like try to bait them into a like quick throw to the flats, but then have them covering flat. Basically just kind of hoping to get lucky. And then instead of like both of these guys blitzing, I will usually take one to cover stuff. But I might also, if it looks like it's a run play, to shoot the gap here. Because I could definitely see him doing the handoff. Not this time. Crap, he got outside of sand. Alright, into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Man, it's really too bad after I got that stop the first drive that I threw that pick right. I probably had one offensive play. It's almost the end of the quarter. And then if he's going for it, he's taking quite a while, which makes me think maybe he is. I think we'll bring a blitz. Extra point up a good 7-0. Well, the good thing is I haven't shown him too much of my offense either, because I only ran the one play. It was when I hot routed deep. Sure, I could throw an interception. So try this again. I mean, I guess I can just look at it as if Ohio State scored their first drive. And we're just getting their ball for the first time. All right, he's going to potentially be all over that. Try the drag routes underneath here. Nice hit marsh underneath. Get the first. He's not, like, pressing up at least yet. Like, shading those shallow ones. So if that's the case, these drag routes can end up being pretty good. Also makes me think this out route's going to be open. Ooh, I almost stayed in bounds. I had all the open field, too. Dang, I thought I did stay in bounds. That was close. All right, pick up 9, and then I'm going to go for a quarterback blast here. Dang, I wish I had a pass play. Childs. Never mind, I like the QB blast. Get there. Up. Didn't even get touched. To the house. Aiden Childs on the board. Makes up for that interception on the first play. Love to see it. But I haven't had the ball much. I've had the ball like 35 seconds, but we are going to be tied. We are going to be tied. Attack on the extra point here. 7-7. End of the first quarter. I was like, oh, I wish I had a pass play. I'm definitely glad I didn't. I will say that's the one thing, if they go like no safety help over the top and they have everybody spread out flat on the D line, if they do that and you get past that first level, you can a lot of times have a lot of room to run because there's nobody over the top then. So the O-line did their job and gave us a big running lane. Deep kick over to the left. Oh my god, I just gave him a kick return. I don't know if I've given up any of these online yet. Another thing you can't do when you're playing against a far superior team is give up a kick return touchdown. That might be the first kick return touchdown given up online. Yikes. Didn't even get touched either. Extra point up and good. 14-7. Brutus getting the push-ups in. We're making him work for it a little bit by giving them 2 touchdowns early. Oh, man. That's too bad. Set up for a kick return here. Deep kick. Alante Brown back deep. Just go for the fair catch. All right, let's see. I'm going to go back to the double slot cross. At least for now, the guy's in the zone on the outside. He didn't have him pinching down. Yeah, he still got him dropping back. So pick up 6. And then I'm going to go back to the quarterback blast here on 2nd and 4. Jay said, would you consider using a higher rated team? I mean, it wouldn't be impossible, but I like using my favorite team when I play the online matches. Part of the thing is road to the CFP, you have to use the school's playbooks. And I really like Michigan State's playbook, so that helps too. So when you play the College Ultimate Team game mode, or cut, you can use whatever playbook you want, which is why you'll see a lot of the competitive players, actually, they prefer playing cut, and I think a huge part of it's the playbook thing, but they like all the other stuff with it, too. I personally like using the actual teams, though, a lot, so for me, it's like I have no interest in playing the cut or the mutt stuff. Oh, let's see. I think I might test him deep here. Let's see. Nope. RB's open. Oh, crap. He's going to get hit. No, dude. Every time, dude. Every time you get hit when you're passing, it throws it right to the defense. That's just so unrealistic. That's not how it works, man. Ugh, like, I probably shouldn't have thrown it. I didn't see the guy till too late hitting me, but it's just like every time you get hit, it's right to the defense, man. That's just not how it works. Jay said, live and die with Sparty. Hey, I gotta try to be a true fan, you know? They're not a very good team, but... God, man, it just drives me so crazy. Alright, we're pursued there. Touchdown Ohio State. It's just so... I mean, every single time you get hit. Like, I've probably ranted about this enough, but it's just like, every time you get hit, there's no way it just flutters right to the defense every time. Again, I probably shouldn't have tried to throw it, but... My God. It's just nuts. Alright, deep kick here. Does it turn into the actual Ohio State-Michigan State game? I hope not. I hope not. That would be very bad for me. So the good news is I at least get the ball at half. Bad news is I'm having a hard time stopping them. Although I did get him on the turnover downs. Do I think Jonathan Smith got a fair shake at MSU? I mean, it's tough to fire a guy after 2 years, but I've got to say, man, the second year especially was like really disappointing. And then you just have like... I've never seen a coach show less emotion in my entire life as a head coach in football, which is crazy. But I really liked the hire at the time, but it just hasn't worked. So, yeah, if you got the money to buy him out, I think it's good. It does stink to kind of like reset the program, rebuild and everything, but it was probably needed, so... drops it. That was going to be a tough catch. Yeah, same thing. Against some weaker teams, that route's just super money, but tougher against the really good teams because their slot corners are, would be your top corner kind of thing. And he's not quite pressing either. Like, if he gets actually on top pressing, it's one thing, but he's not quite doing that. Oh, I almost got baited into that. All right, let's go hurry up 3rd inches here. So I'm going to go hurry up, and then I'm going to try to go for a quarterback blast up the middle. Take a hit there, get the first down. And then I'm probably okay with letting this run down to the 2-minute, and then we'll throw shoe clock on, which is kind of weird down 14, but I don't want to give him too much time coming back. So he was beloved at Oregon State. He was a quarterback there too, wasn't he? So like, he's a player. Do a lot of the fans like really dislike him now for leaving? Realistically, if the Pac-12 hadn't fallen apart, I don't think there's any way he would have left for Michigan State. But I would think it's hard to blame him given the fact they were no longer in a power conference, Oh my God, dude, they're blitzing 4. Block. Block, block, block. 2nd and 14. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to curl here. So that's really like hot routing. That's really nice. So I'm going to stay in this for a second because I'm hoping he thinks I'm going for that QB blast. All right, I know this deep shots to the slot hasn't worked yet, but I'm going to try Marsh here. Crap, he's all over it. Shake route's open, though. Shake route's open. I've got the chew clock on, so I'm going to try to pick a play quick so he doesn't think about calling the timeout here. Quick throw. I'm going to go ahead and hurry up here. And then I still have the timeouts here, so I'm going to go for a QB blast. And then save the timeouts to use after the plays here. Go for another quarterback blast. Nice, into the end zone. Get the touchdown here. That's huge. I didn't know that he was a quarterback when you guys won the Fiesta Bowl. People are bitter about how... So what did he do when he left that was bad? Because I can understand that. There's definitely been other times I've seen coaches leave where I'm like, I get leaving, but it's just, the way you handle it. To be fair, it's like got to be kind of a tough spot with some of these guys, though, where it's like they can't say they're leaving until they actually do. But then, like, I do think it's kind of bad when coaches don't at least, like, have a meeting with the players in person to tell them in person, Like, if I was a player, I'd want the coach to at least be able to stand up in front of me and be like, hey, I'm leaving. Thanks for the help. You're still going to be mad at him in the moment, but I just feel like that's no way. All right, this guy is killing me on the kick returns. So, unfortunately, gets pretty good field position. I'm going to go into man coverage. I haven't shown man yet. So, I get the ball at half. I've really got to try to hold him out of scoring any points here. Running back's open. And he sees him. Wow, I'm going to let him get in field goal range already. That's brutal. That is brutal. Right over the head. 4 seconds left. Let's see if he decides to go for it or not. He just kicks it. Most people usually just try to score a touchdown here, but left you hanging before the bull. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the player's leaving. Like, I feel like it just always happens. I mean, it's easy for me to say because I was on the receiving end of getting him, right? Wow. Kalius gave a touchdown in 15 seconds. Unbelievable. And then the bowl game is like, it's just with like the way the calendar sets up. But maybe I see what you're saying now, which is the norm now. Maybe at the time it didn't feel like the norm, so that's what like really frustrated people. Yeah, Vele. I was hoping we were to get that Martinez. He ended up going to Miami, but David Martinez is the running back. Yeah, he went to Miami instead.
That makes the score Ohio State 28, Michigan State 14. Number 38, set to
Deep kick to Delonte Brown. Just go for the fair catch. 1 second. Just got to get lucky. Gosh, I can't believe I didn't want to give up any points, but I cannot believe I gave up a touchdown. Yeah, that's not really needing really 9 yards. Down 14 going to the half. That's really tilting. I just gave up that touchdown in 15 seconds. I mean, if they get 3 points, not good, but, you know, at least can happen. Giving up a touchdown is just, like, inexcusable. Inexcusable. Deep kick, go for the fair catch. Because if I hold it to a 7-point game, like I could have a chance here to try to tie now, but not the case, as you can see. That was risky. Ooh, Maury Kelly breaks the tackle, too. And down the sideline, tackled. Try to throw a curl route with Kelly here. Crap, he's not using that spot. Dude, the guard. You're not even blocking him. God. Just can't get any pass protection. I mean, it makes sense, right? Michigan State's O-line sucks. We're playing against Ohio State. It just still drives me crazy. I know it should happen, but it just still irks me inside, man. Oh, gosh. All right. 2nd and 15 here. All right, shake route's wide open this time. Gain of about 20, so we do pick up the first down. Whoop. Okay, so this time he's actually pressing Kelly, but the safeties are over the top still. Oh, I probably could have got an extra yard or two. So we pick up 6, and then now I'm going to go for a quarterback blast. He's got the lines. Nope, he pinches down. Dang it. Good adjustment. I think we're still going to try running it, but... And then now we'll go hurry up. Only 1 yard to go. I probably would do hurry up if it was like 3rd and 2. I would probably like think about picking another play, but 3rd and 1 or less, a lot of times I just like to smash the hurry up button. Childs. Nice, good run. I might even go again here. For one more. And maybe one too many times there. All right, so I'm going to go into my single back formation. And I'm going to hope he kind of sells out for the run on this. And then I'm going to try to hit one of these drag routes. Oh, I needed to wait an extra second. Please don't pick it. Oh, we caught it on the bounce. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm lucky that wasn't intercepted. So he tipped it, hit our guy while he's laid down. He like caught it on his back. Jack Velling touchdown. There's that Oregon State connection we were talking about. Childs to Velling. Attack on the extra point here. 28-21. Man, such a killer giving up that touchdown at the end of the last half. So we're down a touchdown, kicking it back to Ohio State. Actually, probably should have kicked to the right side because he's clearly lining up for the left return and doing good with it. All right. Contain him that time a lot better at the 17. So I stopped them the first drive. Turned it over on downs, but since then I have not been in the stopping it business. Ran to his own lineman there. So they should be wearing black and orange. Dude, it's so weird with these guys, like, playing in multiple schools in college now. Like, you're used to it in the pros, but it's pretty wild seeing this. Even Michigan State, like, we have, so Nick Marsh, who's, like, that star receiver you guys see me use quite a bit. He's going to Indiana. He didn't even jump. I smashed the Y button. Didn't even jump. Oh, God. My timing on that user defense is so bad. I always need to click it earlier than I think, but I swear I picked that one. I clicked that one early. Oh, that was embarrassingly bad. It just stood there then. Oh, gosh. Extra point up and good.
That makes the score Ohio State 35, Michigan State 21.
Fair catch. Jason Jeremiah Smith. I mean, he's ridiculous in real life. There, he didn't really have to do anything, but yeah, no, he's a beast. That the game 2 years ago at Michigan State when he was a freshman, he had a couple pretty insane catches. That dude is good. All right, Mekhi Frazier handoff here on 1st and 10. Gain of about 3. I think we're going to try to go for another run on the ground here. We're down 2 scores. We don't need to necessarily abandon the run game, but I'm definitely looking at this as, like, we're down territory. Try to snap quick. Oh boy. 4th and inches. I think he's gonna be ready for the QB blast, which is why I'm trying to think about getting, like, kind of tricky here. Honestly, he's not lined up that great against it, so I'm gonna audible to it. God. There's the offensive line false start. That is such a killer. I'm still going to go for this, but that obviously completely changes our situation here. That's a killer. All right. Just out of his reach. Perfect. Still get it. Okay. Avoid a complete disaster there. That's a big pickup. If I didn't get that, it's basically ball game over. Nice. Omari Kelly gets the first down. He's actually not really covering these drag routes super great. I did see that time he brought the safety up on the outside. So here I've got to... I don't know, he's not really doing that this time. I think we caught it. No, drops it. So he's not even covering with these guys now. So if he's not using the secondary or the linebackers, I like the shake route a lot. So yeah, he's not using it. So it's wide open. That's probably the last play of the quarter. So we're down by 14 going into the 4th. Down 14 going to the 4th. See if he uses it this time. Yeah, he's on top of it. Nope, never mind. He got off of it. Kelly. And then we're going to hurry up. I mean, to be fair, I've done this like once or twice, so he might be ready for the QB blast, but I think we're going to hurry up and then try to go into the QB blast here, at least on first down. Oh, dang it. That was covered pretty well. Down to the 2. Same thing, though. We're just going to go hurry up. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, even if he knows what's coming, if he can't get his time to like, oh, crap. I didn't have the... It's going to work out. I forgot that it wasn't my original play call. I almost screwed that play up completely. If I threw that like a quarter of a second later, I'd been picked off too. All right. We are going to go for the 2. And then I'm going to try to do these drag routes from the single back. Now, the thing is, like, if he doesn't think I would actually run the halfback dive here, I don't love the play call. It basically just comes down if I think it's, like, a possibility that's open. Oh, boy, I should have gone A. Shoot, I didn't get the 2. All right, do onside kick or kick deep. I think we're going to kick deep. Man, I really messed up there, though. Shoot. I only kind of saw it in the corner of my eye, but it looked like it was open for 2. Get the stop. So here I'm going to sell out for a blitz on first down. So I'm hoping that he just is like going to run the ball here, basically. Now this is a bit risky because if it's a pass, oh gosh, it is. Yeah, he's got Jeremiah Smith one-on-one. Out of reach. Dang it. That was a good play call from them. That was a good play call. Took the bait. I feel like this guy doesn't know that you can do chew clock because he's done this a few times where he just like wastes a ton of time down and then like tries to run the snap instead of just like letting the clock auto go down like it's chew clocking. Looks like he's like doing it again. He must not know what chew clock is, which is kind of crazy playing on Heisman, but maybe he just likes doing the clock down like that. I don't know. RPO, quick throw. All right, so he's got that working. Let's mix it up here. Yep, running back's wide. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Yep, having a hard time stopping them. Extra point up and good. Team kick to Mario Kelly. Go for the fair catch. So I still have 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute. And then I think on the first play, because we're going to get like a free timeout here, basically, I'm going to try to go QB blast, just kind of catch him by surprise on a first down play and get a good gain. Not really, but we pick up some yards. Down 15, 2 minutes left. Ideally, wouldn't use any of my timeouts on this drive. He's too far behind on it. I don't think... Oh, we did get the first. Okay. Still going to need to hurry up, though. Just fine. And then we're going to hot route Kelly wide. Ooh, he actually was on top of it pretty well. Still made the catch, though. 2-yard gain. Quarterback blast. Tries to try to pick up the first here. Just don't fumble. Okay, first down. And then if he brings that safety, I might go deep with Kelly because it looks like he might be using him. Crap, he switched as soon as I was doing this. Oh, I'm wasting way too much time. Oh, it's open. The guy missed on his initial stun on him anyways. Okay. We get the touchdown deep. So it still works out. And then I'm just going to go for the extra point here, make it an 8-point game. And then I'm probably going to try the onside kick. I just like have not been able to stop him. Thought about putting Marsh. So I usually when I do the change, it's supposed to have him there. I've got to look at like the slot corners because usually he is who I want there. But for some reason, when I adjust the depth chart, sometimes it puts him there and other times it puts Kelly there. But yeah, both of them are... I mean, they're both pretty similar in this game, so... Dang it. The problem with this, though, is like he is almost in field goal range. Dude, that route he's got me a couple times now. Probably just let him score this point, to be honest. All right, into the end zone on one play. I do not have an answer for that play. And then they'll go ahead and try and tack on the extra point. Extra point's up and good. 49-34. One play, 38 yards, 6 seconds. See enough people get greedy here trying to go for onside kicks, so assuming they've got the game wrapped up. Nope, he's kicking deep.
Number 38 set to kick this one away.
Seems like held Carnell tight in check. Yeah, I mean, overall, like, Ohio State's just really hard to stop. This guy's pretty good, too, so. You know, difficult matchup using Michigan State. Usually you don't face, like, the best schools like this. It tries to match you with another team that's in the same tier as you, so, like, Ohio State's tier 1. But if it runs out of, Arch dropped it. If it runs out of time, or sorry, if it hits like the 30 seconds, it tries and it says, do you want to keep trying? Then it sometimes starts looking for other tiers and then also like other divisions. Even sometimes you might get like an All-American game even. Things like that. Oh, it's going to be a holding call. Sick. Ooh, no, roughing the passer. I take that back. That actually is sick, all the way down the 40. Oops, that's not the hot route I'm trying to do. Trying to curl Kelly here. Nice. All right, pretty good gain. Don't want to use the timeouts just because technically if we get the stop here, or score, and then we didn't get it back. I gotta throw this away. Got all my stuff covered. All right, so I think we're going to call all go, but I'm going to audible. Or sorry. I'm going to go for QB blasting. I think he's ready for it. And then this way I can just like hurry up and have my play already there. Ooh, I probably could have kept going. All right. Get out of bounds. Don't get much on the game, but at least we get out of bounds. Save the timeouts. I mean, at this point, maybe we can just probably use them. We're going to have to get the onside, but... And then I'm just going to make Kelly's route a little bit different. Hopefully throw off his timing that's trying to cover it. Nope, out of bounds. Let's go to the drag routes. As I mentioned, at this point, we probably would use the timeouts. And then just, like, have to bake on the onside kick anyways. I need to wait an extra second there for him to go to the zone where that guy's supposed to be covering. Nice, got it. Timeout. Oh, shoot, I picked a play. Oops, that's fine. We can use this one. Dang it, dude. Okay, so Velling's route's going to be wide open if I can get the protection. Because he's taking the linebacker supposed to have the responsibility on... Oh, no, that was the drag route. Shoot, I just switched up. I didn't want to here. Oh, well. All right, we're stuck with this. Use the timeout. But I still have one timeout, so I'm going to try to get in with QB blast in the first one. If we get stopped, then we'll throw the drag route. All right, so we get in the end zone. Extra point would make it an 8-point game. And then now I got to get an onside kick. And then the problem is I didn't leave myself much time to try to score after getting an onside kick. Here we go. Time to get lucky. And they're all over it. Sometimes people get greedy here and do something silly and still try to score. So let's see if we can maybe get that. Yeah, it looks like he's going to try to. So I guess my best chance is probably with like a DN getting pressure. And then, like, hitting him, and then it, like, pops it up or something. User pick. Let's go. We've got it back. He goes one-on-one to Jeremiah Smith deep. The only problem is I need somehow to get 80 yards here. Wow, he's actually not in the coverage I kind of expected here. All right, now he is. Here, I'm just going to hope he makes a mistake with his user because he's the only guy there. Nope. All right. End up dropping that one, Ohio State, 49-41. Decently good game, though. Decently good game. Oh, man. $49-41. Jason, do you believe in miracles? Man, I was hoping. I was hoping. All right, guys, that's going to wrap it up today. I'm going to be back at noon tomorrow. We'll go a bit earlier. So noon Eastern time starts. And hope you guys have a good night. We'll catch you back then doing some more